Luxury vendor. Riveting Ritz. Luxury giveaway. We're gonna give away some golds. What else are we doing today? I hope you guys all went and followed Bijou. She's awesome. You won't regret it. How are you? I know that you were playing WoW and stuff, but I hope life things are good. I hope all is well with you, Bijou. Anichita. Anybody else who came over? Thanks for being here. How's it going, Hotak? Wish you could set the actual kids volume and to one. It's hard to limit the kids' audio because sometimes then you can't hear them because they're all over the place. Hard to find the right spot for the kids' volume to be. Nice, relaxing Valheim lag is what you need after Minecraft with the kids. What I need is to do surveys. I remember now. Last night I started working on surveys after stream. It was my wind down time. I didn't finish my writs. Oh, Shadow. So I'll probably work on my writs too. We're gonna give away a whole bunch of gold for the luxury vendor. And guess what? I remembered yesterday I wanted to give away some gold for the level 1 hype train we had last night. Usually I do this giveaway earlier, but my kids talked me into Minecraft. I still need to try out. Yes, I've heard that it's pretty popular. It took me a while to sort of transfer into it being my main game. I have played it since the beta off and on many years ago, but WoW was always my main game. But when I finally managed to let go of WoW, ESO took the main game slot. I love it. I love it. It's funny though. Because as you may remember, I'm going to do my go live thing. I guess we've got 5 to 6 hours now. Mythic Plus was my favorite thing in WoW before. And our guild did raid once a week. We only went up to Heroic though. Bijou, you guys at least used to do Mythic. So I went from raiding weekly, raid leading, and like pushing Mythic Plus pretty much the rest of the time in WoW. So then changing over to ESO being my main game, and I don't even do dungeons or raids at all. I've done them, like some of them, to unlock furnishings, but I don't bother. Like, it's not the content that I like the most because there's so much ESO has to offer. You can play it like a solo game. Like, the quests are voiced. I think I've told you that's one of my favorite things about the game. And WoW, like, I would quest and I got so tired reading everything. I was just like, oh, like, I'm interested in the story, but in ESO I get to just listen to the voice acting and it's more immersive and stuff. And the stories are great. Even the side quests they feel like main stories sometimes. Pirate Baby Shark, thank you for following. Yeah, we played Stray too. Yeah. I really enjoyed the Minecraft time. I'm glad. I know I get stressed sometimes, like when my kids are a little much. So I hope it doesn't like bring you guys anxiety when I'm. Hey, I have food on my desk. No. Go lay down. Whoa. Whoa. I am appalled by your behavior, Shadow. Lay down. I kind of I was petting him and then he got excited and jumped up when I stopped, but he still knows better than when I have food. I probably shouldn't have pet him while I was eating. It's not something I would normally do, but what was I saying? To listen to you background and play games no matter what you play. But that said, Minecraft was a refreshing change of pace. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I know that, especially being someone who used to play ESO and doesn't now, I can see that being especially so. But I think at least 40 or so of you didn't mind the Minecraft time. Like I said, not a lot of people are super into it, which is fine. Like, honestly, I was thinking about it earlier and my plan was to jump on ESO. Like sometimes, a lot of times, like the start of my stream, the kids get home from school, right? We get home at like 3:15. And I usually start stream around 4. So then I'll get ready for stream. Kids stayed home sick today, but anyway, this is the regular thing. Either Mondays or Tuesdays we'll do this. And then sometimes I'll jump on for a couple hours of Minecraft with them and then jump to ESO. And we usually don't have a ton of people watching, but like I was thinking about it earlier and I was like, you know, it might not be that long until they don't want to play with me anymore, you know? I always try to remind myself that you never know when it's going to be the last time. You never know when they're going to sit on your lap for the last time. You never know when they're going to want kisses and snuggles and hugs for the last time. You never know when they're going to want to play video games with you for the last time. I'm hoping one day we can play games as adults, but there will be a period of time in their teens and maybe even sooner they probably won't want to play with me. So, you know, I got to take advantage of the times that they do. Maybe they will. I'll be happy if they want to, but you have to just assume that it could be the last time they ask, you know? But we dealt with it. We did the thing and it's fun. I do enjoy playing with them. It can be stressful while streaming though, because I don't want my stress whenever shitty stuff happens, like JJ falls to his death and it was apparently my fault, to transfer to you guys. Okay, let me catch up. There's some stuff I like rambling through. I was laughing at it, thankful it wasn't me. Nice. Perfect. Jika says ESO has ruined me because now I have a hard time playing anything that isn't voiced. Exactly. It does spoil you. Well, games are not fully voiced these days. I don't know. They should be. I don't know if it's just that they don't realize how good of an investment that it would be. Like they're like, oh, it's too expensive. It's fine. And it's like when you think about it, so many people love it. Like I feel like it would be a good investment for other games to do the same that haven't. But I don't know. I don't know what their books look like, you know? Like, I can't say shit. For Minecraft time, ESO time, Valheim time, it doesn't matter. I'm here for Cheery time and Cheery burps. Burp. Thanks, Knock. Disney Dreamlight I play now is fully voiced. Oh, that's cool, Twitchy. I didn't know that about it. Base game is $7 on Fanatical right now in case you still need it, Bijou. Ooh, there you go. So I'm gonna wait, it's on sale again right now? Oh, on Fanatical? What the heck is Fanatical? I'm so out of touch. Chang jumped on 13 kills and the 17 assists. Nicely done. Chang got an epic. So did Dissonance. Oh, Chang got 2 epics. And Dissonance got an epic. Lemon Bomb, Ricky, and Chico. Congrats on the bonus loot. How's it going, Kurad? I'm so behind. Let me catch up. Enjoy time you have. It goes fast. Yeah. And then I'll just be like always streaming because my kids will ignore me and I'll have to just be here to fight out the sadness. So I'm just kidding. Semi kidding. Who knows? How's it going, Casserole? I actually oh my gosh, your name. Casserole. What? Is this supposed to sound like casserole? Ah! I'm dead. I didn't realize it until I said it, but I feel like your name is punny, maybe? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to assume that you're a casserole. A casserole. That's what it sounded like when I said your name. I still don't have experience with Roblox, but I hear it's real popular with the kids. Not casserole. Casserole. Broccoli Alfredo, yum. Dad, mom made me fall to my death. Or assist from buffing and necros. Assist from tanking. Okay, I'm gonna place a saint, see if I can get... Saints seem to give me the most luck. If you guys haven't played Stream Raiders before, feel free to join us. There will be a link in chat. All you have to do is link your Twitch account. Would love to have you. If you feel like it, it's pretty easy. You just place units. Make a murder ball for most of them. Some of the things have... Some of the battles have strategy to follow, but a lot of it's pretty easy. Just jump in and we kill things and upgrade units, and it's fun. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Maybe one day one of them will inherit the title of tyranny and you and Ed will retire and ride off into the sunset. I feel like I'll still be streaming at least some when I'm old. I don't know. Could you imagine going from like... It's like, you know, it's funny though, because it's a different dynamic than other forms of entertainment. Like, for example, people in the movie business or TV business, like a lot of times when they start working like pretty young, then they end up like getting phased out because people are like, nah, we can't handle old you. We liked young you. You're done. Retire. You know what I mean? Of course, I didn't start as a kid. I was in my mid-20s, I think. Yeah, something like that. But I wonder if, like, I stream 30 years from now, what it would be like. I know lots of, like, older streamers that do well, but as somebody who started streaming in my 20s, I don't know, I feel like you guys will all forget about me. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Time will tell. No. It did have you walked into my fist vibes. That's what happened. Can't, for real. All jokes aside, you know that's what happened. That being said, I hope it's not just ESO for the next 30 years. I do variety. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I was actually figuring I would get onto Valheim tonight, but then I played a bunch of Minecraft. I just switched from Minecraft. Kent? Give me a break. What do you want from me? What do you mean? We played through Stray. I have a community voted variety stream coming up on Monday. You do variety. What happens when you don't have any kids left that you can kill off? Minecraft is the only game I play with them. I play Valheim. We played through Stray. Used to play WoW. Want me to go back to World of Warcraft, Kent? Is that it? Want me to switch to some Fortnite? Maybe some Overwatch? Totally different vibes in my mind. Roblox? Like I said, I don't even know how to answer that because I have zero experience with Roblox. I think Kent wants us to switch to Fortnite, you guys. What do you think? It's not happening. I'm trolling Kent. Probably have grandkids, maybe great grandkids. Oh, I've been watching Terry for 50 years. Could you imagine?
In my chat,
We were to look back at age 55 and your first year VODs. Yeah.
And you will die.
You better keep, oh, I just missed this. You better keep streaming. I don't want to watch 20-year-old streamers when I'm 90. I'm here for it. I don't see why getting older would change how you stream. I guess I just mean, like, who knows what will change in the industry, and who knows how many people are watching me, like why they're watching, you know what I mean? If we're being real. Like, I'll change, I'm sure. Who knows what'll happen with games and what I end up streaming. Like Kent sort of alluded to, like, I love ESO right now. I can't see myself quitting ESO. I don't ever want to, like, not like ESO, but, you know, look at Twitchy as an example. Twitchy was, you know, did nothing, like, did tons of ESO and now can't even play it anymore. You never know what's gonna happen. Fortnite, what's that? New ESO DLC? I'm jumping around chat because I know I missed stuff, and so I keep going back and forth. Let me just skim through and make sure I didn't miss anything that warrants my response. Also, I'm really curious what this thing is. I can see that, oh, it's a Fargrave Stall Bone Merchant. Oh my gosh, I think that's the new thing. As they get older, it'll be interesting to see where their interests are in terms of games. That's true. Actually, in a channel said so-and-so subbed for 94 months. I was like, holy crap. It's been 84 years. Wasn't there that one time with that one game that someone in the community created where you collect a bunch of tokens with streamers on them? Or was that only Rad? What? Oh, yeah. No, we, all of us that did Make-A-Wish, was it last year? Ishi's Great Adventure? I still have that game. It's on Steam. You can buy it too. It's a short game. It was sort of a gift from Nungy. And I think somebody else helped him make it, if I remember right. That's another game, yeah. Ishi's Great Adventure, yeah. They made that game specifically for everyone that did Make-A-Wish Foundation with Playing for Joey's that one year. What year was it? When was this made? I guess it was last year, yeah. It says 2022. April 2022, the game was made. Ishi's Wish Adventure is what it's called. Hi, Ricky. But yeah, anyone can buy it on Steam. I think it's like a couple bucks. Super cute. It has all of our little icons in it that you have to find as Nungi's cat, Ishi. And so a bunch of us played it on stream at the end of that event. It was really fun. We don't even know how long Twitch will be around. It'll probably be something else if not Twitch. I want to watch shuffleboard streams when I'm 90. Lived at hardcore for 6 years and burned out. Now I can't even be bothered to have it installed. I do not watch MOBAs or battle royals, and I don't see that changing. Yeah, me neither. Years ago, back in the day. Slime Rancher's on sale. I should get it. It does look pretty fun. Played that game where you poked the cat. Yeah, we played cat poke. That was another subathon goal. Usually when we do celebrations, I do like game switch redemptions. Okay, this is the thing. This is the new thing on the luxury vendor, which I obviously need one of in my storage. I have a bunch of these, so this is great for if you like making kitchens, you guys. These are awesome to hang in the kitchens or the stores. You could also use them for other things like you know, dead burbs clipped, like you can clip the rest of the ground, whatever. Or you can be like research and just have houses with bunnies as all of the residents and flip the rope into the ground. Got 10 of those in storage. I don't have any of these in storage, but I rarely use it, so I'm just gonna pass on that this time. I doubt I would want this. I can't think of anything I'd want this for right now or anytime soon. I got a merchant stall. Cool. I think my game is lying to me, and I think I have some of these in storage. It's not something I would need a lot of, so. All right, so this is a cool Lux vendor. While not my favorite, I think I would do 2 winners for 250k gold for this Lux vendor. So what we're going to do is we're going to open up a giveaway for 3. One of the winners is in honor of the level 1 hype train we had yesterday. So let me get that open. It's not open yet. This is me just thinking out loud. Deciding what we're going to do. 250k gold for a PC, Xbox, or PlayStation NA. And I have some console alternatives. So that I can make sure and include everyone, and those codes hopefully get used sooner and don't expire. Giveaways open. Tier your ticket to enter. Casserole, thank you for the follow. My voice cracked. Puberty's a bitch.
Damn it.
Okay. Vet clinics, yeah, that's true. Yeah. But everybody like acts like we're torturing the bird in the vet clinic. He's undergoing surgery in the vet clinic that I made, okay? He does look kind of dead, but he's just
You got the best ball.
he's just got some, he's zonked. But he's put under for the surgery so he doesn't experience pain. Okay? Soulstar and Winter. Oh, I know the people that troll me most for that. And Kent, I think, does too. All right. Sounds like Kent anyway. It's a pretty cool Lux vendor, especially if you're doing something bony. Lol.
The Newt. Bam.
I'm 90. I hope I'll still be able to relate and get along with 20-year-olds. I don't think it would be a good thing if I lost touch with the young generation. Having said that, I'd also think I'd still be enjoying Terry time. I hope so too.
Hold a couple dabs.
Like to think. Dorvald's guidance ring and the golden that must have set for endgame raiders. What role though? Healers, okay. I see that now, sorry. That was my bad. It was in chat. I didn't look for it. I'm in queue, probably because people are looking at the vendor. Like yeah, there's actually a wait time. Or are they doing one of those weekend PvP things? They do that sometimes. I didn't see in the... Oh my god, what are buttons and how do they work? I always forget how to get back to the announcements because I rarely need it. I don't know if I can even remember. It's up here somewhere, right? My thing's glitched out though. I always forget. Escape announcements. It's fucking right there. I almost never go back to it. Thank you. Capture the relic weekend. So that's a PvP thing. Does that draw people in? Yeah. Oh, but not Cyrodiil. Okay, so that's just for BGs and stuff. I just noticed pre-roll ads started. Let's take a break for it because I haven't been doing stretch breaks at all. We have an ad break to get pre-rolls off for new people coming in. I'm just going to take a couple minutes, eat some bites of food, and I'll be right back.
Where are the balls? Where the fucking heck are the balls? I like legitimately can't see them.
Be as lewd and as moist as you want, my friend.
Boo. Was trying to have a conversation with Ed and we were interrupted like 18 times. Not even just by kids. Only a couple times by the kids. Figure that one out. Hi, Borpo. What is the command for that? I purposely didn't want a command that's like a dirty word, so I find creative ways to do it. I don't know why. They all say dirty things, most of them. Which, it's not dong. It's not a substitute for that either. I'm trying to remember, what's the one that puts the dicks emote? Yeah. There it is, Kent. Nice. Butthead. It's because it's me calling. It's exclamation point you. I know it's kind of weird. Was that one on the list? I hope it didn't get missed, because that one's kind of confusing. But yeah, it's me. So there's a sound file. You fucking butthead. It's the same one. I think it's possible that it'll play the me calling someone a dick. I can't remember. There. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that was Salvis. There you go. And just like that, it's a Mackie stream. Stone Falls. Let's finish these. What was it? What are they called? Surveys. Hi, what's up, Jen? We even got the old lady. When I was you're doing what Nox said? Wasted jokes. What? I'm confused. That spot. You can do better than that. And now this is a PvP stream because of the flame throwing at me. What you're referring to? I didn't miss it. I read it. My jokes got buried in the dick jokes. There was quite a bit of time of Borful just putting random penis substitutions in chat, though. I still see it. The chat is like a third of my monitor. Bigger, actually. Almost half. I wanted to shout but instead of saying hello to people. Like passing random people in the park and yelling but. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, this is something that this isn't something I'm recommending. It's extremely unlikely that it would work. But wouldn't it be funny if you were like talking like butt spot in public and somebody was like, butt spot? Be like, oh my God, fellow Twitcher. Just randomly out in the world. But what? I can get some funny reactions. No, I don't have the energy. What? The kids will feed you when it's dinner time. I shouldn't have fed you as early as I did today. He acts like I didn't give him... Lay down. He acts like I didn't give him breakfast, but I did. I just gave it to him early. And now he's like, I can't believe you're starving me to death. I would immediately be BFFs with someone like that. It would just be such a weird coincidence to come across in this big world we have, where usually if I'm in a public space, like at the store or whatever, I just assume that like most of the people around me have no idea what Twitch is. Because it's true. Like, it depends on where you live, probably. Like if you're in LA or something, like there's a lot of creators and stuff there, but where I live, like, I don't know. Like, I often wonder how many people I'm around. Because if I wear Twitch stuff around, every once in a while I get someone. It's like, oh, are you a streamer? Like, yeah. Or, oh, you watch Twitch or whatever. And like, it's rare though. And like, I don't know. It's hard. It's interesting to me. But it would just be funny. It would be a weird coincidence to just randomly have somebody identify that you're talking like butt spot. He was just begging. I'm not gonna give him a treat yet, but I will in a few minutes after he's been good. I have food on my desk and he was whining at me, so I'm not gonna reward that. So I'm gonna give him a minute to earn it. I actually technically shouldn't feed him at all with food on my desk, but at least I'm not giving him my food. When I was in SF for a bit, I said hi to DJ Wheat on the... What? Wheat on the money? Hi, Salox. Stop starving the darn dog. Poor knock buried by dicks. Jax! Did that dialogue you did like Napoleon Dynamite? So you're a streamer? Yeah. My mom knows what it is because of me and the people she works with. She wanted me to stream, but I can't have an income with my SSI. Aw. Charge, by the way. Hate it when I'm buried by dicks. Dick. That was in Valheim. I can tell by how angry I was. Is the redemption thingy borked for anyone else? Is it doing that thing again where it doesn't look like it worked, but then it does? And like people, because a couple weeks ago We had like 2 people in one stream redeem the same thing twice because they thought it didn't work. So I had to like refund. This time I only see 1 from each, you and Sasarai. Yeah, it does nothing, but it does. Oof. Sure that it happens here, but it's very common in another stream. The channel point redemption bug? Oh, getting buried by dicks. I think that's what you were probably meant. Robo! Good job on the 12 kills. Kaffel, good job with the 17 assists. Kaffel and Karod got an epic. Each got an epic. Ricky, Bagel, and Taildos. Congrats on the bonus loot. What about a butt convention? Hi, Batfink. How's it going? Welcome. The definitely not butt convention. I should check my quests because I think that one was a chain. Yep. Barbies. Time to place a Barbie. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Shadow's being a very good boy. Thank you, Shadow. I can give you a treat from your friendos now if you would like. No tail wag or anything, huh? He's like, I'm angry. You didn't feed me this morning. I did feed you this morning, Shadow. Fed you a couple hours earlier than usual. I didn't want to forget. And it just happened to be up. I was sleepy. I've actually been doing that off and on. It's probably confusing him a little bit. Sometimes I feed him when the kids go to school and other times I don't because he's outside. And if he's perfectly content and wants to stay outside, I leave him alone for a while, you know, and then I'll just like go sleep for a bit and then I'll get up and feed him. So I might be throwing him off by switching it up. Treat for Shadow from Kent. 1, 2, 3. And from Sasarai. 1, 2, 3. Good boy. See? Good boy. Your dinner is soon, Shadow, okay? Oh, I forgot we had a giveaway open. We're drawing 3 winners for 250k gold soon-ish. Oop, it says 7. We did 7 at one point. I think that was charity stuff mixed with Lux Vendor. Or no, that was Hype Train stuff, I think. One of these is for the level 1 Hype Train we had yesterday, and 2 of them are for the Luxury Vendor. I always like to give away some amount of gold when the Luxury Vendor pops up on Fridays. Hours with weeks and dog time. Shadow. He still got fed though. Like, come on. 8 minutes. Thanks, Knock. He just really liked the Lux Vendor last week. It was a good one, I think, if I remember right. That's probably... Oops. What? I ran away with 2 of these down. Boy. Well, not 2 of them up. I don't even know how to say that right. I left 2 nodes, therefore it didn't respawn. Wait a second. Oh, that's right. This is a blacksmithing one. I have 13 of a woodworking one. Coming up on kid bedtime break, and then I'm going to be racing the clock to get dailies done. Because I gave in to my kids. I'm going to go to... Ah, that's right. They were both in Stone Falls, that's why. I'm going to head over to the woodworking one that I have, get that done, and then leave the rest of my surveys for when I have more time. Get some writs done. I think I only did my top 2 characters. And then I didn't touch EU. I got tired a little bit earlier last night. I was like, I'm just gonna do a couple of surveys and finish my writs tomorrow. At 4. Joke's on me. Ended up on Minecraft for... I guess it was like 2.5 to 3 hours ish. Now JJ can't say I don't play with him. Yeah, CC, the closed captions look to be working on my end. I can try stopping and starting them if you can't find any reason on your end why they're not working. Everyone drink more water or wine, whatever you got. I hope everyone has access to water. Make sure it didn't do some dumb thing, connect to the wrong Twitch account. Oh, it's on me. Okay. Sometimes when it has me verify my bot's account, then like it'll change my other browser windows to be logged into the bot account and it screws stuff up. We just verify with email or authenticate, I guess is what the issue is. Did not go far enough, and I'm only stage 3. Who can I nom here? That one, there's too big of a hill. I wonder if I just can't nom these guys. Possible. Yeah, are they not? I feel like they're like ghosts of some kind, or like can't think of the word. Not alive creatures. It's fine. I can deal. Undead. Yeah, I guess that would be a broad enough term. You would think. But not alive. Would mean dead, though. Isn't it? Then that's a whole other thing. Anyway. I have to test to see if I actually have to go that far for this one. I feel like I almost doubled how far I went first time. Might be excessive. Hi Squeeves, how's it going? Doing pretty good. Is that how you read what Squeeze said, Jax? Makes sense.
Oh, Outlander.
Lovely as ever. Why, thank you. It's very kind. Re-upping on mats for Ritz currently. Did a series of jewel crafting surveys. I'm doing woodworking. I did one blacksmithing. That should tide me over for today. And do the rest of it when I have more time before reset, because I have some daily stuff to do before reset soon. Still got to do endeavors, econ, lore books. I think the other quickest one would be public dungeon bosses and banker eye, probably go do that before I switch characters. Lore books would be better on another character though, just because they'd be on my map and easier to find. You like going to Cyrodiil? Sometimes during Mayhem. Not really super into PvP, but I have time. I have a fun time during the event with my shitty half-ass. Helps me survive a little bit longer. Grubby PvP build. You have fun there sometimes, but I don't usually bother unless the event's going on. Excuse me, undead is unacceptable in 2023. I believe you meant mortally challenged. Oh my god, Soul Star. Sometimes I like to go and watch the madness. It's nice to have a few easy endeavors. Yeah, seems like there were some days last week that they were kind of a pain. I don't remember when. Recently deceased. What's up, Aaron Horrocks? I hope you're well. I think our dungeon is pretty easy. Yeah, the biggest challenge when that's an endeavor is finding them up. Hello? There we go. Wasn't letting me cut the log. Still alive. Well, if it's worth whatever it's worth, I'm glad you're still alive, Aaron Horrocks. Hope that something happens to make that answer
If you hadn't stopped the Covenant from
Like-
summoning Sadal,
spectacular sometime in the near future. Isn't necessarily recent that they're deceased. Yeah. I was talking about so it all started because I was trying to nom these guys, but I don't think they're nommable. I don't think I can drink their blood because they're some kind of undead or immortal. I don't think they're Daedra. Nightmare Ravagers. I don't remember the quest here. I'm sure it explains a little bit. I feel like they're not regular mortal dudes. That is all. That's when I often couldn't loot the boss, but at least got credit. Yeah, because there were so many people probably. Good. Yeah, I with the last couple of public dungeon quests, aside from the group event, because you can just do the Alakir group event for that, super easy. It respawns really fast. Yeah, the one you have to do the puzzle for. But if it's a specific public dungeon that's not Alakir, a lot of the time you go through the whole public dungeon and everything's dead. You're like, dang it. That's the only issue. It's often best to just wait at one of the bosses. That was out of nowhere. I thought it was a sound command for a second because I'd run back and forth on there a billion times and never heard anybody talking. That was strange. Who even was that? This chick? It's probably this person. Yeah. I don't know why she just randomly yelled at all of them. I think that's what she said. Free ticket to enter the giveaway. We're giving away a bunch of gold. I have something for every server. I have gold for most servers, all but PlayStation EU, but I'm offering some console alternative options because those codes tend to sit around and I want to make sure everyone's included, like PlayStation EU.
can anybody help me?
Can anybody help me? Probably not.
Free ticket to enter?
Yo, look at me
to draw
go! I threw out a reminder right before the timer went off. The AKA knock timer bot Thank you for the timer, Knock. Make sure you get entered. Terry ticket. We're gonna draw 3 winners. Whee. How many of these? 6 more. 6 more. Running back and forth. Pretty sure I can go to the fork in the road and it's enough. Do 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 do. Okay, let's draw some wieners. We're gonna draw the winners in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Thank you. That Fink. You're the first of 3 winners. Let's see. Captcha question of the day. Hmm. Oh yeah. I had gotten a queue to look at the golden vendor. But then I probably missed it because I took a break. Sorry, random things popping in my head. Let's see. How about what do you spend most of your time doing in ESO? What do you think you spend the majority of your time doing in ESO? Are you here about Fink? This will be the same capture question for all the winners, by the way. That Fink, you've won some shit. Are you here to claim it? Why can't I heal? Oh, because I'm sprinting. Super smart. Load screens. Oh no, Kieran. Fat Fink. Oh, what? Did I leave one? What? I thought I went as far. Oh, you're here. Yo, yay! Fat Fink, what do you think you spend most of your time doing in ESO? That's the captcha. And then what platform and server would you like your winnings? Congrats. Congrats, dude. We got 2 more to draw. Stick around. Nice, Squeeves. Nudes. Mainly doing questing at the moment. Nice. I love questing. I don't have a level 50 tune yet. Batfink PCNA. Nice. Amazing. Next winner. Squeeves. Nice, Squeeves. Hey. What do you think you spend most of your time doing in ESO? Questing is life. I actually thought about questing today, but I don't know how much time I'll have because of the Minecraft stuff. And there's dailies and shit. Fucking dailies and shit. Been done by now. It's okay. I had fun with my kids. It's all right. Having fun with my kids is allowed. Right? Right. Finishing making new outfits. You know what? Fashion is a valid end game. Indeed. Third winner. Shotton, you are a wiener. What do you think you spend most of your time doing in ESO? What platform and server would you like your winnings, my dude? Congrats, guys. Nope. Ah, no! I clicked on the thingy. The black space on the mail. What? On the mail window. And like my macro, I have a housebound to numpad 1. So it started porting me instead of, or sorry, numpad 1 through 3. I hit 2 to type in 250. It was like, oh, you're porting? No, I'm trying to type in monies. Congrats, Shuttled. And then remind me, I think, are you a console? I'm trying to remember. Apparently I'm trying on scrying. Nice. Versus the female window. I felt like it was, for some reason I felt like it was coming out weird. Okay, PCNA. Okay, that's what it is. Congrats. Yay. That's it for that one. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, I have like 3 left. Yeah. Nice. My internal counting, or my internal meter taker, whatever you would call it, is working. What's the question again? I was just asking people who won the giveaway what they spend most of their time doing in ESO. I love that we got 3 different answers. Agabut? What butt spot? So how's it going, Count? Ah. Media is feeding shadow, which means they're going to start getting ready for bed. Hey, Shazam. What? One more. Triggered. Yikes. Be sure her dumping the food into the dog food bowl triggered my microphone. It was loud. What it sounded like. Ooh, 3 mundane runes off that one node. Lovely. Sounded like someone taking a sharp breath to me. Oh, okay. Was it loud or, and was it very short, very long? Was it very long? I couldn't think of the best way to ask it. Not really. Okay, cool. I figure like nothing should be too terribly loud because of my compression on the sound, but it's in a mood. Just whined about it being time to feed the fish. The beginning of their bedtime routine starts with them feeding the pets. They used to love doing it, and Katie still does like to feed Shadow specifically. But JJ has lost interest, but it's become like part of their routine. And usually we're like, okay, time to feed the pets, and JJ will be like, do I have to feed the fish? And we'll be like, no, it's fine. But we still offer the opportunity to. Oh, that's right. I didn't finish my JC one because I needed to do surveys. Ah, look at that. So much better. 26 hundo. Getting really low on jewel crafting surveys. Although, in doing the last several times I've done my writs, I've remembered to... Yes, I know. Last several times I've done my writs on my alts and stuff, I've remembered to go over to the house and put surveys in storage. Because that's what, you know, that's how I stack them up. Oh, wait, do I have things to decon? Or I make it work. Just for the endeavor. Do 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 do. Trying to avoid, that was 9? Nope, 6, way off. Trying to avoid doing too many intricates. Out of laziness, I will do some. Oh my gosh. Math is hard. I did 3 after seeing that I had done 6. That does not make 10. Oh my goodness, guys. He wants to make sure that I'm out there for their bedtime because he doesn't like it when his dad brushes and flosses his teeth. He always wants me to do it. He's currently getting told to get out. I try to stall as long as possible to join them for their bedtime stuff lately. I like to do it as a family, but try to come in part way because I hate the like friggin' 45-minute break from stream. It feels so weird. I'm trying to cut it down lately, but sometimes I do fine. Other times not so much. JJ's mood is undesirable. Better reboot and check dogs back soon. Okay. I like something. Oh, I already read that. All quiet all of a sudden. Everybody's so quiet. Throwing me off a little bit. I'll be sometimes. For the mood thing. Yeah. What? hate that there's like the light reflecting off the page makes it look like it's readable, but it's not.
Oh, solo mio, who wants some breadsticks? We make everybody hungry. Playing Italian music and talking about breadsticks. We need breadsticks.
Yellow,
for everyone
yellow
to
doesn't come
dine
through super
upon.
clearly,
Oh, solo mio.
just so you know, but I will do my best with it. And I'm going to be taking a break pretty quick here too. Just so that you're aware. Although, I was going to say you might be able to see it, but I don't think I'll have shadow cam on for it. Not the boss? Yes, that's not. Is it weapon abilities for the weekly? Oh shit! Thought these all reset, but not all of them. Thought I stalled. I didn't realize that Stream Raiders was so close to ready. No! Son of a bitch. Swapped bars when I was already in the right bar to heal because I forgot I was doing weapon abilities. But, you know, I got the boss, so the endeavor's done. As younger, sleeping was so hard. If I went to bed early, like 8 or 9, I would wake up at like 1 to 3. Be up for the rest of the day. Ooh, I got a tall papa's lamp. Alright, let's do battle. And then I'm gonna do somewhat of a repeat on the giveaway we just did. But one winner. Here in a second, it's not open yet. We'll open it for bedtime break. We'll do an hour on the entry period for it. But I'm hoping to only be gone for like a half hour. Maybe 40 minutes, but I'm hoping. Oh, I could be working on my light while we do this battle. Yay, we're winning! Okay, let's see if I can do yellow. Hello, Angry Gersel. How are you? Hello, Flawless. If I didn't say it, I don't remember. I don't think I did. I hope you're well. And chicken marsala and oven roasted potatoes and summer squash for dinner. Yummy. And I think it's the best thing I've ever cooked. Amazing. That's awesome. We're gonna go with... I do have a yellow saved. It's kind of yellow in here. The fact that the Blackwood picture refuses to change to the color that the room is makes it pretty difficult to see. Not like a bright yellow or anything. Audacity, good job on the 10 kills. Aaron Horrocks got 17 assists. Chanzad, Taildus, and Halgaram got epics. Nice job. My name, Ladnar, Taildus, Chanzad, and Aaron Horrocks. Congrats on the bonus loot. A butt butt spot. Most assists. Surprised you didn't say assets. I'm well, thanks. And how about you? Doing pretty good. Doing all right. Just aside from trying to be cool about my lack of productivity lately. Wait, I was gonna finish my archer one. Everything's fine. Wait, I already finished my archer one, didn't I? Fudge! All right, we got a new battle going, which is great because it's a 30-minute placement period. We are going to take a break. I sure hope that JJ has gone to his father to floss and brush his teeth so that he gets story time. Because I am now going to go help them get ready for bed. He's just getting started. Well, he's not going to have time to read a story, which would be sad. Set a timer for 20 minutes, you think? That's pretty optimistic, Katie. Doing another giveaway for 250k gold while we are away, getting the kids ready for bed. I will be back as soon as I can. I'm hoping for about 30 minutes. I'm trying to kind of shorten the time that I am away for kid bedtime. We'll see. I need to vent. Not sure that's the word, but you know. Oh, sorry for the wall of text. Oh, did I miss it? In chat or in Discord? Looking for it. Checking. My character is playing dead. Oh. In chat? Oh, let me click on your name. That'll be the fastest way to make sure I didn't miss it.
Sorry if that was loud for anybody.
I don't see a wall of text from you. Except for earlier. No. I see. Yeah, I don't see one recently. Last thing I see that's more than like 1.5 lines for typical chat viewing size is the thing about I don't want to lose touch with all generations. That being said, the guys posted the picture of had me laughing. Yeah, that's the last thing I see that's very long. Yeah. Anyway, I'll look for it when I get back. I'll be back in hoping for about, I'm gonna set a timer this time for myself. Thank you for the giveaway timer, Knock. I'm gonna set a 30-minute timer for the kid bedtime. Like I said, I'm trying to cut it down. That was an hour ago, Caitlin. Let me stream. Okay. I'll do the streaming. Sound good? He's pointing at my activity feed. Katie's just trying to help, I guess, you know? It's cool.
What?
Boop. All right. We're gonna try to follow this timer. I'll be back as soon as I can after getting the kiddos ready for bed. But you know, kiddos be kiddos. And we'll draw a winner for the giveaway in about an hour. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for putting up with the chaos with the kids earlier. Those of you that were here for that. It's fun though. I gotta spend time with my kids. Will they still want me? At least she wants to help. It's when they no longer want to that's an issue. Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. Stretch your leggies, get some water, get some food if you need it. BRB. I lost my mouse. It's gone forever. I found it.
I'm trying to lay flowers at her feet. Look at this. And then she's hitting me. What an actual bully.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm little lad who likes berries and cream.
Beans are making me fart so hard that I might cry. My tummy is really restless. These baked beans are not kind. What the actual fuck?
And she's like, I'm not a carry. I'm not a thing. I've got all this stuff. I've done World of Warcraft, elite level, whatever they do over there. I know, I've watched you. Stop it.
Follow Tyranny. I love her. She's hot as fuck. She's amazing. She's hilarious. Her voice is good and all the things. And I could like totally gush over her and then embarrass myself and embarrass her. But she's good. You should go follow her. She's great. I like her. I like her. She's great. So I like her. So you should like her. So fucking follow her channel.
What I do for housing, what I do for housing. Groan the night goodbye and put off to tomorrow. Kiri knows what she has to do. Won't forget, won't regret what we did for housing.
Ugh. 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 Hi. Super over this playlist that keeps stopping on me. Get out of here. Well, that was a fail. Should have set it for the normal 40 minutes. My bad. Thanks for the welcome back. Charge! Post my rant again. So yeah, it was too long. If that's what it was, I just went and found it. It was too long. Were you copy pasting it from somewhere else? Because I think Twitch chat's weird that way. It'll let you paste something that's too long and then it just won't send. I decided that I will just pick 2 games each day. I just typed it in. When it wasn't working, you typed it in? Interesting. Robo, good job on the 8 kills. Ladnar, good job on the 26 assists. Karod, good job on the 2 epics. And Ricky got an epic as well. Sock'em, congrats on the 200 gold bonus. Taildos and Bagel got bonus loot as well. I wonder if it depends on the browser, how it acts. Then that's how I thought it worked. I also might be misremembering. But yeah, I'll go back and read it because I'm really curious now. Barbarians, Necromancers, and then assist from tanking. Dang it, which one was the chain? That's the one thing that's missing from that freaking window. Barbarians. Okay, cool. Thank you. Maybe there's an indicator that I'm missing. Nope, nada. All right. Sorry about the extra long break. I mean, it was about what I normally would do. I just didn't set my timer for it. I should have been able to do it faster, but it just depends on the kids, you know? Giveaway drawing in about 9 minutes. We're going to give away 250k gold. Let's see here. Drinking pear cider. Nice. That sounds yummy. Sounds refreshing. Venting about how I have too many games. People have gifted me a lot of games lately. I'm grateful but overwhelmed. They added more stuff to Dreamlight, so I need to catch up. I just got Slime Rancher and I really want to do that. Finally making progress on my Sims 4 challenge for the Rags and Riches. I still have so many recipes I want to hunt for ESO. I want to start working on my Myst expansion games. Oh my gosh. Because I only ever played one. I need to get more progress on my FF14. I need to try out some of the things I learned from V in Stardew Valley. And I won Potion Craft from Rad. Help. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. Yeah. Odd predicament might just go after playing a few at a time. Yeah. I also said it because I figured people could relate. I feel like you're right. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people could relate to that. All right, we got a new Stream Raiders battle going. I need to just pick like 2 each day ESO and then 1 other. That should help. Yeah. Yeah, and you just have to adjust for how much time you have or want to spend on games. Remember, I used to just farm Dwemer runs. I just found 4 recipes I didn't have. Yes! Hi, Prof. How's it going? Threaten it with deletion? Wait, what? What was that too? Sorry, I was catching up on other stuff. Wolfer Hogan, hello. How are you? Maybe I'm on Chrome. It was a vent, rant, save brain from exploding. I get it. And that's variety, Kappa. Fuck you too, buddy. Playing it right now. Nice. Dreamlight Valley. They finally added Olaf. Ooh. Exciting. Does the game have a dedicated mobile app? I really feel like the devs were thinking of an app when making the controls. Was that to Dreamlight Valley? or stop sleeping and eating, etc., etc. Oh, my playlist. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's because that playlist is on YouTube, and YouTube will be like, still listening, and then stop. So if I don't interact with it, if I don't remember to like interact with the window before I go on break, then it does that and stops. And we have this like awkward silence during my break. I just need to switch to pretzel at that point during the long break that we do for kid bedtime. Not ESO Stream Raiders. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I want to say they might have been talking about an app. I don't remember for sure, Sega. But I find that when if you look it up and like just go to the link and use it in web browser, it functions like an app and you can just pin it to your desktop. I forget that it's not an app when I do that, but finally able to come back. Yay. Welcome back, Megan as well. Maribel. Oh, nice. Maribel's in there too. Okay, tired, still having trouble sleeping, pain, and now a bit of anxiety waiting for tomorrow. Documentary project goes public tomorrow. Oh my goodness! That's exciting. I get the anxiety though too. Hopefully you can relax. Not an app, but if you use your mobile browser, pin to home or similar button when viewing. Yeah, for me it pops up if it's not pinned. Like the first time you open it on your phone, it'll be like, would you like to pin this? And you just hit yes, and then you're good. It'll change to a slightly more app mode. Yeah. I earned that throwback. I was the one who reminded you of another game you've played on stream. That's true. Ishi's Stream Adventure. It was like a 30-minute game. Do the chain from ear to nose on your tune. I think it was in crates. That's not what I want, guys. This is what I want. And then I want appearance. I think it was minor. So there's two. I think this is the one though that like disappears. Yeah, it's so frustrating. You can't even fucking see this thing. You can see like a couple pixels by her nose. Anyway, she uses this one. Dragon Dancer cheek cord. And it comes from New Moon Crown Crates. Debuting with 4 instead of the 6 videos I'd wanted, but given all the setbacks these last few months, it was a struggle to get that much finished in time. Oh my goodness, Prof. Well, that's exciting. I hope it all goes well. What is it on, if you don't mind me asking? Did you already tell us about it a while back and I forgot? Donna!
Cheered.
Holy balls. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Donna. Heck, I appreciate that. It was very, very kind of you. And I probably don't deserve it, but I do appreciate it. Lots and lots. Thanks, dude.
Donna 577 cheered. X 1000.
Belly rub. I've got 45 minutes to get my daily stuff done. I think we can do it. Let me catch up on chat real quick and then we'll do that belly rub. Readers in a browser and a phone seems to have too many layers between my fingers and the game. Interesting. I find that it works pretty well, but I know it also depends on the person and the mobile device and all of that. Oof, you so deserve it. Aw, thanks, Donna. That means a lot. Historical documentary project, documentary shorts, later some features. Discussing one with another historian who's going to write for us, and other content aimed at bringing in audiences that traditional historical documentaries might not. That's so cool, Prof. The Rush and the Bailey Rub. How's it going, Sonic Smog? Thanks for your understanding. I think what I'm gonna do. What's the last endeavor? Oh, lore books. Okay. Let me grab Ritz. See, basically, I'm cheesing it. It's not really cheesing it. It's actually kind of the long way. But I wanted to get on an alt just so that because I knew I was going to get on an alt anyway, and go find lore books that character still needs. That way I can just look at the map and not fuss about it. I know people have chimed in and been like, "Oh, there's lore books here. You can just go there every time." And I'm like, I never fucking remember where. I'm like, I'll just get on an alt and look at my map because there are definitely some they haven't gotten. So I'm gonna make sure that's done, and I will get to switching to the next character, and I'll just do belly rubs during the login screen. It'll time out perfectly. It'll be great. It'll be perfect. I'm not sure what I want to do after I get Dailies all grabbed. Ooh, nice. This is a separate one. I totally thought there's one over here. I totally thought, oh, that counted. Oh well. I thought that these would be spawn points for the same book, but they're not. They're really close together. Sweet. Okay. Nice, Soul Star. Starting with some film commentary tracks. Play the commentary track while watching the appropriate movie, and we break down the accuracy and inaccuracies and background of the events and historical figures depicted in the movie. Ooh, interesting. The stream reader experience usually gets more lag on the PC, probably due to memory leaks. Lag sometimes makes my mistakes permanent when I am trying to guess where I'm putting a thing. I got that. Yeah, I get that. Totally. Other ideas that might make listening to historians talk about history more appealing to modern audiences who might not normally enjoy such a thing. That is super, super important. I think that's really a really useful thing to aim for. That's awesome. Memory leaks usually affect my other running apps too. Yeah. Makes sense, Sega. I'm curious if there's any conversation about that, like in the Stream Raiders Discord. Let's do a belly rub for Sonic Smog. Like, he was like begging for attention earlier. And now that I was giving him belly rubs, he's like, Mom, I was out. Why do you do this? And then we also have a treat from Megan.
There's an urgent task for you.
Just gonna grab Ritz and start switching. Excuse me. Oof. Okay. coconut cake. I read the text. I find myself being asked that question a lot when I bring up the subject. I guess I'm a bit rehearsed. I got you. Street for Shadow from Macon. You ready, buddy? You ready? 1, 2, 3. Whoa! That was a little high. Sorry, buddy. Here, let's do a bonus. That throw sucked. Down. 1, 2. Nice. Nice. Yeah, he's sleepy. It's weird because really exerted him much today. I'll just kind of stayed home. I was thinking an accurate answer is a step to an eventual solution. I wonder, you know what? Are you in the Stream Raiders Discord? Because now I'm super curious. We do a little grabby grabs. Grabby grabbies. I know, it just keeps fucking getting more and more ridiculous. What are we up to tonight? Hello, Crown of Gold.
It's time to draw the winner.
Oh. Totally forgot there was a giveaway open. Why didn't I have that text on the screen? Whoopsie. Carry ticket to enter 250k gold for PC, Xbox, or PlayStation NA. And then we have console alternative options just so those codes don't expire. And that way I can include everyone. Make sure you're entered with Cheery Ticket or the red ticket follower emote. Currently I'm just grabbing Ritz and then I'm going to switch to EU and do some endeavors. I think I owe somebody giveaway gold that I didn't send. I saw it earlier today. Just doing endeavors and writs before reset. And then I was trying to decide, I was kind of feeling like questing. It seems like I could play Tales of Tribute. Kind of want to break it up though. I might go do a couple quests. Every now and then I like to go and do some side quests. So zen. So relaxing for me. I kind of need relaxing. Let's see, I'm looking for the Stream Raiders Discord. I think I've got it in Variety. No, I've got it in Companies. I have a Companies channel. No, it's not there. Where did I put the Stream Raiders Discord? I'm all organized. I can close my charities tab. Oh, maybe it's just in game. What? There's 2 things in there. I've got Day of Dragons and I've got Ring of Elysium, which I don't even know why I joined that. I don't play that shit. Where's the Stream Raiders Discord? I think I was looking into that game because somebody reached out to me. Probably for a sponsorship or something. Oh, I found it. Captain TV. Boom. It is under games. I was looking right past it. Okay. I wanted to look in FAQ. I think they've got an FAQ channel.
There's an urgent task for you.
And wanted to see if they said anything about a Stream Raiders app in the works. Stream Raiders Discord goes to the trash can. Do you mean on your Discord or? Sure. What do you mean? Also, hi, John. How's it going? Cheery ticket to enter the giveaway. Cheery ticket is the command to enter. Its endeavors and weekly endeavors are done. Time for Dreamlight. Nice. Your weekly endeavors are done. Ooh, I could work on that a little bit too. Streamer's app for PC isn't really ready for widespread use yet. Sort of a limited beta. I thought it was specifically for captains. I use it. That's all I use. I can't imagine using browser for Stream Raiders. That would require display capture, and I hate that. The worst. Okay, I was looking though. There's not that many channels in here. Weird. They've definitely changed some things in the Stream Raiders thing, I think. And it won't load the announcements page. Strange. Went around spamming attacking creatures to get the weekly done. But we were talking about an app for mobile Tildos. And I don't know, like, instead of using browser. And it seems like it would be something that would be talked about. I thought there was an FAQ channel in the Stream Raiders Discord, but I don't see one. And I'm a little confused by it. Did they make a Discord specifically for captains and I missed that? Because this one seems super limited. I didn't think it was for... Oh, there's a captains only channel. Never mind. So this should still be for everyone. Mobile app. I'll just type in mobile app and search. A mobile app on my Android phone for Stream Raiders I installed more than a year ago. I'm jumping to that because I don't know of one. Hello, Nolog. How are you? What? I love you too. I'm in a super done with you know what mode. And Katie tends to want to stop by. Say goodnight again after inevitably either going to fill her water bottle or to go potty after she's gone to bed. I'm glad you're fine, Nolag. That's good to hear. Patreon goes public at 8 a.m. YouTube goes live at 8 a.m. as well. Uploaded the intro video I need. Facebook page has been up since last week. Promotion is going to be hard for me. And the anti-PT Barnum. He's good at promoting worthless crap. I try to emphasize accuracy and quality, but I'm horrible at promotion. Same. You look at my my social media. Yeah, same. Okay, let's draw the winner for this giveaway finally. I actually forgot about it for a couple minutes. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. It's for gold mostly, but I do have some console alternative options. Are you ready? I've already delayed it. Gonna draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool looking tunes. Thank you.
Draw the winner.
Don't care about options. That's nice, Nolag. You're spamming my chat with things that are kind of not really. You know, they could make like a sentence instead of a couple words per message, please. Fang Kraken? Did I say that right? You won! Congrats! Yay, you're here! I was trying to think of what the capture question was earlier. Oh, what do you think? Somebody tooted in here, and it wasn't me. It's either Katie or Shadow. Sounds like a Katie toot. Okay. Capture question of the day, Kraken, is what do you think you spend the most time doing in ESO? And then what platform or server would you like your winnings? Crafting, I'd say, between making things for friends and doing the daily crafting quests. Nice. Are you in Craftaholics by chance? What platform and server do you play on? Would you like your winnings on? Capture question of the day is, of the 7 wonders of the ancient world, which do you think could be replicated today for the least amount of money and how much? Jeez. Xbox NA. It's an Xbox winner. So let's see. Because I do have multiple. Did I not even have the command active? I might have already changed it back. I think I did have it active. For Xbox, you could choose 250k gold. But because I have fewer console winners in general, I'm also offering for consoles. For Xbox, I have High Isle, Devoted Torchbug. I think those are the 2 options. Yeah. Aside from gold. So High Isle will come with previous chapters and base game, or the green Torchbug pet. If you don't need either of those, then it would be 250k gold. Which would you like? You ever jump to something in Discord and then you're like, where's the thing I just jumped to? Oh, I think I just found it. Okay. I think I scrolled down and missed it. Wait. Yeah, weird. I'm having issues finding it. I could use the gold. Nice. Okay. Let me put that. I saw Movie Guru recently, and Movie Guru is the one who sponsors feels the Xbox Gold winners. So I'm gonna go ahead and send him a DM just so it's there whenever he's available. What's your Xbox gamer tag? Kraken. Nice. Okay. Just curious, is that short for Fang or is it the abbreviation FNG? Just super curious because my instinct was to say Fang Kraken. I think now that I see it in uppercase, I'm guessing it's an acronym. Abbreviation? Okay. Just in case, give him your Twitch name as well. Got it. Cool. Congrats. Yay. Thanks for being here. Do 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 do. The song. Nice and chill. We're not sleepy. I was reading it as fucking Kraken. I'll send it soon. Thank you, Guru. Whenever you get a chance. No rush. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate you. All right, we did the thing. Cool. This is the last character on NA, and then I have 25 minutes to do all the things on EU. I think we're okay. I used to have the tag Cranium Kraken as a play on words. I kept getting hate mail for not being that good at games, so I opted for the humorous option. Aw, what? That's rude. People be rude sometimes. Casual Gamers Unite! And by casual, I mean not necessarily very good. I don't mean doesn't play a lot of games or games very often. I definitely play a lot of hours of games, but I am all but mediocre at most of them. I do know if there's a good wording guide in the Discord. There's a lot of stuff in that channel. Let's see. What are your guys' favorite warden guides? Anybody have any favorites? I know that I've seen some, Skinny Cheeks has made a guide for, gosh, just about everything. I think that I had heard recently Iffy was working on a 1 bar for warden, or made one, if you want to do the Pale Order 1 bar thing. Yeah, I don't surf guides a lot. So does anybody else that does? Anybody else have like warden guides that they like? I'd love it if you shared that with Jen. That would be cool. It'd be like super cool. I would love it. Gotta reskill scroll, so I'm thinking of fixing my nonsense. It's not nonsense. It's Jensense. I had to get in here. There were only 68 people watching. Gasp. You have to fix that number. What's up, Sneaky? Just Loot It makes some good guides? Yeah, I remember liking Just Loot It guides when I've looked at them, but it's been a long time since I've bothered. Outcasts are good, yeah. Lucky Ghost and Outcast. So it's funny because like there are a couple of guide makers that I've heard both good and bad things about. So I never really know for sure if it's specifically what someone's after. Duma, yes, Duma is good. Game Room is running Warden as his favorite. Oh, that's good to know, Diokill. Duma's great. I love Duma. But yeah, what was I saying? Sometimes, like people put certain names in chat, and other people will be like, "Oh my god, they are terrible for such and such." And I don't know if it's like because people have specific things they go after, and maybe that guide maker doesn't have a particularly good guide for that thing. They might have good guides for other things that they specialize in. They're people too, and not all of them know everything about every class, but they do their best with each one. And usually they're upfront and honest about what their favorites are and where they've spent the most time. So that's why I have multiple guide makers, and I always ask the community, especially when we're talking about a specific class. You know what I mean? And I can never keep it straight because I don't use guides very much. I never completely copy the builds. I mainly use them as template. Yeah, Sonic Smog. I take ideas from builds. I don't enjoy ESO that way. So just like copy a build. So I'm the same. Skulldrock, good job on the 8 kills. Lyro, good job on the 23 assists. Dissonance, Skulldrock, and I got epics. Jen, Sock'em, Skulldrock, and Shansad. Congrats on the bonus loot. Thank you for the suggestions. I feel like I should go down stream games list and download. Oh, Steam games list and download, and then complete my games in alphabetical order. Oh my goodness, Panther. You're struggling with the direction and organization of your games. I'm so feeling for you right now too. I do. Ooh, this one's for skin. Loyalty skin possibilities. Places units. Let's see. Necro's a really long cooldown. Let's get that Necro out there. No big deal. 4 skull. It's fine. Carry me, Lil. Just kidding. I mean, maybe. You'll pay for entering my battlefield. You will fall to my mighty size. What? Oh, fall to my mighty size. That's a weird enunciation there. You think you can win? See how you do against the pay to win skin. What the fuck? This unit gains 80% defense as long as any allies are nearby. Oh boy, go for the trash first. Good luck with that, since our little Stream Raiders units are lemmings. Where are we at on the store? Ooh, after this battle, we'll have a new store. 19 minutes and 30 seconds. Sweet. Tried doing that once. I fell off at A. Oh no, Guru. Sounds like me. It's confident as fuck. Yeah. It'd be funny if that skin dropped from this chest and it's like joking about how it's a pay to win skin. Doesn't though. Okay, the skins that drop are cuter. I really love the fairy skin. If I didn't have the torch bug of V's, I would use it. It's got like the rainbow wings that remind me of the pride wings from a few years ago. Twitch wings. Twitch hype or pride wings. Lost my mouse. I found it. Random quotes from Jay. My goodness. Today has been, I could use some wine day, but I don't have any wine, so fine. Just drink my lemonade. I don't need it. Just sounds good. Can't wait to have my desktop back. The laptop is a baby pain. Did you have to, I can't remember. I think we talked about this and I think you said you had to ship some of your stuff, right? Or no. Dad is going back for your stuff? I can't remember now. Something like that. Sucks you have to go without your stuff for a while though. Ed, Terry needs wine. He's relaxing. Oh my god, Arch Booby. That's Arch Booby. Such a good name. I don't know how they still have that name. That's awesome. Fucking props to you, dude. Nobody report them. I'll be mad. Gold cent. Thank you. Yay. I really do appreciate that, Guru. It's so awesome that you support the gold giveaways for Xbox. It's the best. Trey needs to do the giveaway. What? We just drew a winner for a giveaway. Don't tell me when to do giveaways. It's rude. Hi, Logic. How are you? Back again. What did I miss? Arch Booby. Missed Arch Booby. I think that's probably the most important thing that you missed. Anchorite Public Dungeon Boys. Let's go. This way. This one. Right here. Was going off the wine quote. Oh, I guess I just didn't see how it connected. Sorry. Brought the pets first to get settled and out of the way. Yeah. Oh, I have to go back and pack everything and then get my stepdad and drive it over for me. Got you. Yeah, that was okay. I was right about the stepdad at least, or the dad. I said dad, but anyway. I was right about the parental unit. Driving to get the stuff. At least I remembered part of it. Once Terry is wine drunk, she does a giveaway. That's not true. My giveaways have nothing to do with wine. But you're probably joking, so I'll just move on. Ask Guru. I like to respond to jokes seriously sometimes, whether I actually know it's a joke or not. A lot of times I know it's a joke and I still respond as if it's serious. Almost as if it's like part of my personality that is amused by where that could lead and how that could progress the joke. the most of the time, it just makes it seem like I don't get the joke. I don't know. One of my quirks. Oh yes, I do the same thing. Isn't that when we raid Ninja? That's when he's drunk. Apparently I only raid Ninja when he's drunk, but that's not true. Or no, wait. He said that I always raid him when he's drunk, and I'm like, I mean, does that say much? Just saying. That was my response. That was my response. But there was a time, and I remind him of this. Once I raided him, and it was shortly after one where we got like a lot of this is gonna suck because I'm not on my necro. This was all a mistake. Actually, it'll probably go fine if I do this. That's fine. Everything's fine. Forget sometimes.
I need healing.
Explodey staff. It's fine. Hey, stop that. Underestimate the power of explodey staff. There's that area with many goats. It is yeah, about mid Alec here. It's goat something. Goat's head. You saying that's only true because he's always drunk? I didn't say that. Prof did. Points. Okay, but yeah, I left that to be finished in your guys' heads. That's all up to you. That's you said it, not me.
So now I'm drunk and full.
Well done. Well done. There was one time I raided him, and it was like a few days after one of the times when I got like, I swear it was like at least half, if not more, of the sound commands of Ninja. It was probably about half. Whoa! It's fine, because then I'll just have the fucking boss to fight, right? I need to make these ones reset. That's what I need to do. Oops. R swap, ya bitch. I've started the story like 2 or 3 times, but not finished it. Time I raided him, when he was sober, he's like, sorry, no alcohol tonight. If you were hoping to get like 1,000,000 clips again, not tonight. And I kind of wish I had a clip of him saying that, because he always blames me or accuses me. Did I not? Where did I go? That wasn't the bot. That wasn't the boss. Okay, phew. I was worried. This is the same public dungeon. This is the boss. The small spooter. What a teary lapse. I suppose it was like me, so it would be the opposite of that. I don't know. Anyway. A moment of teariness. I ran around to get my weekly done. Yeah, and I should be getting credit toward mine too. This will help. Because I swapped my abilities, so I have a weapon ability on my main bar. Yeah, Ninja always accuses me of raiding him only when he's drunk, and I'm like, or always raiding him when he's drunk. I need to like go find that and make sure I got clipped. I can just link it to him every time he says that. Red wine makes my mouth purple. It might be because I drank the whole thing. It's fine. I get really cheap wine because I can't be bothered. Like spend a bunch of money on it. And oftentimes cheap red wine is like that. Like it's worse that way. You don't even have to drink a ton of it and your mouth is just like dyed. I don't know that it necessarily has anything to do with it being cheap, because obviously you can find, yeah, I guess cheap is the right word, because it can cost. It doesn't really pay so much attention to the cost as it does the quality as well. But yeah, lore books and decon. I got this shit. Got it. It's good. There's like, oh my god, there's literally no one to port to. It's fine. I got houses. Well, it is in a box. I don't know. Not all boxed wine is cheaply made, I don't think. I think there's some good ones. I've definitely seen boxed wine out of my price point, as silly as that sounds. You can read the shelf behind you. Oh, I forgot bookshelves count. No way. I forgot. I was told that a while back. I never even fucking... Damn it. Thank you, Panther. Biggest dits ever. I remember somebody telling me that before. I was like, that's amazing. I never thought to do that. And like, apparently it was so amazing that I forgot it. You did? Yeah, I figured you did. Yeah. Sounds like you. The 090 real wine. Is that only Boone's Farm? Not familiar. Boone's Farm wine? I find that red wine is more likely to give me headaches. What is this? First thing that comes up is a blue bottle. The different fruits. Oh, that's a dessert wine. Ugh. But I feel like if I got a quality red wine, it probably wouldn't give me headaches. But in the cheaper wines, less expensive wines at the least, I've found that I kind of lean more toward white wines because of the headaches. I love red wine, but the higher tannins, I believe, is what it is, gives me headaches more often than the white wine. Neck is like fucking tense right now. I'm gonna go ahead and assume we're back to regular color time. It's been 2 hours and I was only gone for about 45. 45. Red wine just doesn't like you. Sure. I feel like it's more like my body doesn't like it, but yeah. I see why you would assume that it doesn't like me. I get it. It's cool. I can take it. My landlord used to make his own red wine. I've always said I would start making wine and then I don't. It's definitely doable at home, but which is generally lower quality, boxed wine or wine with a screw cap. Actually, studies, I haven't read them myself, but I've been told by people who are like good researchers and pay a lot of attention to these weird facts. But I've heard from pretty trusted sources of mine that the cork thing is a myth. And it doesn't even matter. And more wine companies are going for screw caps because it's cheaper and it doesn't matter. The cork doesn't do shit for it. It's something I heard. Can't confirm. When I was a teenager in rural South, this was what we got. Back in the day before CDs. Back in my day. Being erotic. Can't remember its name, but my mom and I found a very cheap wine a few summers ago that really does it. Dude, you know what irritates me so much? Behringer's wine. Behringer's Pinot Noir. So good. So good. It's so quality. Their Pinot Grigio is great as well. Their Pinot Noir won a bunch of awards and went up a couple of shelves Now I'm like, fuck that. Used to be like $8 or $9 for a bottle of it, and it was so good. Damn it, I'm happy for you guys, but fucking damn it. I really loved that wine. And it was so affordable. Hey Winter, stream's been good. We had a chaotic time in Minecraft with the kids earlier because I decided you never know when it's the last time they ask you to play with them. So I decided to play with them. It was really fun, but then some chaos happened and stress happened, and now I'm still trying to wind down from it. Oh, I have 4 minutes. So did I do everything? Oh my God. I have 4 minutes. I worked so hard. This last thing, that's it. Then I'm done. Whew. Did it. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna go kill some. Let's play just a little bit of Lagheim. Just Valheim for 4 minutes. I thought about playing Valheim tonight, and then I ended up on Minecraft for at least an hour longer than I intended. Open, but if what you meant to say was I'm kind of hi, like, I don't know. It's already 10, and I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have 2 hours left. But like, all I've been doing is rushing to get my dailies done, my writs done. All I had time for. I don't know. I could. Cork just makes it feel fancy. Yeah, just because of the what we're used to hearing about corks. We was keeping track, but then bedtime break happened and I lost track, but it's been more than enough. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm glad I don't have to worry about this stuff. And there's plenty to worry about. It doesn't matter what it is that your brain tends to focus on worrying about, but I think we've all got stuff, you know, just different stuff. None of us has to worry about it, to be honest. Like, I just haven't been buying wine as much, and it's whatever. Plenty of Valheim time, but then I wouldn't have had any, like, good, solid ESO time. Ow. I got too tired to do my writs last night. Because I had to do surveys. That's all I've been doing. I don't know. Should I go build on Valheim? Are there so many open spaces with 0 markers on them? Oh, because they haven't put anything there yet. So some of them are chapters like Wrathgar at one point it was a DLC. This was empty at one point in time. Western Skyrim, this was the Greymoor chapter. This was blank. Before that, Reach was its DLC. These are all base game zones. So they have room to expand. Where did they say? Isn't it like over here? No. Where's the new zone gonna be for the next chapter? I can't remember. I thought it was over here somewhere. Or oh wow, I was way off. East of Stonefalls and Balfoyen. Here? Sorry, here. No, I wasn't that far off. I was just a little south. Oh yeah, because it's that's right, because it's connected to Vardenfell. That's right. I forgot about that. It's part of Morrowind. Totally spaced. Are they gonna do this whole chunk though? No, probably not. It's probably gonna be like this. I don't know. I don't remember. It seems like they highlighted the whole thing on the stream, but I don't know. I couldn't like sit and focus on the stream when they announced it. Yeah. Hi, Svenlug. They talked about a peninsula, thinking the whole area. Dude, that'd be cool. Morrowind's boner. That's all I'm gonna see now. Somebody said it in chat, I swear. It just got timed out. What are you guys talking about? Thank you, Soulstar. The reaction I was hoping for. What are you doing in ESO to tide you over until Necrom is out? I'm never waiting for a chapter. I'm never waiting for content in ESO. So same stuff I usually do. Housing. I was thinking about doing some quests. Endeavors and things. There's achievements that I keep saying I'm gonna go after, and I don't. So there's plenty to do still for me. Killing goats for weekly endeavors. Building up the endeavor cache for all the shiny things. Like a game all in and of itself. What about you, Sasarai? Are you finding yourself wanting for content? Looking for things to do? Also, how are you? Same thing she does every night, Pinky. Tried to do all the writs, dude. Sadly, yeah, that's accurate. That's about right. But then I give most of the gold to you guys, so who's complaining, am I right? Usually me, apologizing for constantly doing writs. West butt of the region. Up to the point where the butt peninsula emerges. Just said butt merges would have been better. Oh well. Oh well, butt spot next time. Watching Cherry for 2 years, 7 months, 18 days, and 12 hours. What? Hope you're having a good morning, Winter. What you got planned for the day? I want to make sure because, yeah. I had it backwards because of a daily endeavor, and I was working on it using possibilities. Pretty irritated. But it's all good. Here for the talkies and Valheim chaos. If I played Valheim tonight, I would be building. I have a structure I'm working on with the new build pieces. It's basically just housing for the
Come chill on my chill stream.
refinery. And the ITER refinery. And it's like partway done. I wanted to make a second story to it and also make it sort of a tower-ish thing. Just raised up so you could see like out into the water and stuff. Kicks and giggles. Getting used to the new build shifts. What's up, Aaron Arcane? I ended up on ESO or Minecraft for a long time with the kids. Ed came home and just like sat on the couch, and I was hoping that we would have dinner like at our normal-ish time, like 6. It's like closer to 7. Because that would pull the kids away from their game, and then I wouldn't feel like I was abandoning them. So I could have just been like, okay, time's up, going to ESO, but I wasn't because I felt bad. And also Katie took forever to get on. I live for chill streams. Yay. I'm glad. Need chill. Need extra chill tonight. Dude, fuck. Oh, wait. I wonder if that was Jen. No, Jen was asking where this was too. I thought about doing just smashing Spellscar mobs, but this is so much more chill. And sad, but chill. Today's endeavors: refine materials, super easy. Kill 10 beasts, which is weird because I know some of the beasts don't count. I think I usually do wolves and East March for that. Complete a survey. Or battlegrounds. Or enemies with poisons. I think I'll do the first 3 I mentioned though. After reset, so after I get my weekly done, actually I could get speaking of getting everything done on EU, giveaway gold pending.
Your gold.
From the other day, actually. I think I can get everything done. On EU, so I don't need to log on EU tomorrow. I can just do my community stuff and quest or something for a while. And then I think I'd like to definitely get onto Valheim tomorrow night when I have more time. Especially given that I'll have stuff done over here. Have you seen Breaking Bad? I've just watched the first 2 seasons. Yes. It was one of those shows that I hated to see end. Only 3 days of this year have I done all 27 sets of writs, 20 on NA, 7 on EU. A lot to do. It'll be time consuming. I got like 13 that I do, and I feel like it's a lot. I think 13. That's me half guessing the number because I keep forgetting. And then I'm like, did I count the last one I added? I don't remember. So it could be anywhere between 10 and 13. You would think I would know. But I lose track of shit. It's a real problem. Charge! 20 on NA, multiple accounts. Yeah, I was pretty sure Prof plays either multiple accounts or like maybe even another platform. I couldn't remember for sure though. I like Aaron Paul because we share a name. That seems like an odd reason to like somebody. We have the same name. Let's be besties. You know, each their own. Ladnar jumped the 16 kills, grounded nuke, got 33 assists. Ladnar, Bun Bun, and whoa, that's tiny because it's a really long name. Hibiscus. Good job in the epics. Yay! I got the Templar skin. That was the last one I needed. Congrats to Sock'em on the 200 gold bonus. Taildust and Mageborn. Congrats on the bonus loot as well, Donna!
Cheered.
Dishing out.
I am off. Have fun and a good night, everyone.
Dishing out all kinds of support tonight, dude. Thank you for the 500 bits. You're amazing. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ignore the double audio, please. I did that earlier too.
I am off. Have fun and a good night, everyone.
Rest well, Donna. Thank you for the support. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. You deserve it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess I still have a Breaking Bad t-shirt, but I think it's wrapped around a dish in the storage unit. Sneaky, that's funny. Funny that you know, or that you're like, you have that suspicion. Batman and Superman are besties because their moms have the same name. Again, still, it doesn't make it less as strange. The names would make people besties. Nice burp. Night night. Night, thanks. What's up, Velzar? How you been? I need assist from healing. Place necromancers and assist from tanking. Wait, what was that squished one? Win 10 battles. Okay, ignore that. All right, cool. New store. Check the store. Ooh, fairy scrolls. Shinobi scrolls. Screw the barbarian scrolls. No warrior scrolls for me, boo. I can upgrade fairy, maybe? Yeah. 21! Skins. Equip. Templar. Is it the masked? Yeah. Yeah, we good. Place your units if you're playing. Always appreciate the help in stream raiders. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Articles of clothing with TV movie logos on them. I have 6 Starfleet uniforms, but those are all costumes. Those are costumes and not casual wear, even though I did go to the St. Louis Science Center and again at the Mall of America in costume so we could take photos in uniform on recreated sets and Star Trek exhibits. It's so cool. I love that. That's awesome. I love that doing stuff like that nowadays is considered cool. Because our couple of generations who grew up with Star Trek now recognizes that like anybody who thought being a nerd wasn't cool was wrong. My favorite. Nerd / geek, depending on your definition of either, because people have different ways of looking at them. Robert looks so tired. I'm getting tired and I've just woken up. He's been zonking. Weekly complete. No actual goats were harmed during the filming of this episode. Yay! Almost done with mine too. Then I'll get the dailies done and then I'll switch to NA.
My minions will gnaw the flesh from your corpse. When you destroy the next, this one will have returned.
Thanks for the alligator farming dolmen tips, Molog. Appreciate you. Started playing Dragonflight again on my shaman. Have you been enjoying it? Matters. Most important thing. As long as you're having fun. Fortunately, some of the baby boomer generation or early generation X didn't get the memo that being a nerd / geek is actually a desirable thing. I don't know. I never run into anybody who disagrees with that, but I guess it kind of depends on the company you keep and like who you allow yourself to be around, maybe. Like what forums you know, internet or real life. I was unaware that that was even a thing people still thought. I'm just in my little ignorance is bliss, happy paradise over here when it comes to that. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't fucking read that. Just kidding. Mostly. I know plenty, but I also grew up in a small town, America, where people look at the world through 19th century blinders. Oof. Yeah, I guess I didn't think of, you know, it's different in different parts of the world, and I spend a lot of my time online, so of course I'm going to be around like-minded people, right? But that's where kind of like my point was, like, I guess it depends on who you find yourself around. Sometimes people's occupation or geographical location forces them to be around people that are judgy against the nerd folk. People are slow to change. I feel like people who of that mindset are just jealous though. You know? I wish they could like it deep down. They just didn't have cool parents that exposed them to it or let them watch the shows. And then they felt like when they got older, it was too late. So they just are bitter. Yay, weekly done. That's my theory. It's probably wrong, but I like to think it's, you know, it's fun to think about. Do we have any East March surveys? East March. Not right there. Maybe in here. Treasure map. Enchanter survey. East March. Yay, that's right where I go for wolves, I think. Let's do it.
Should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us.
Or they had the mindset of that isn't what a cool kid would like. Right, but like what I was saying was is I love how that seems to have changed. Like among the general, like just in general, I feel like most people like being a nerd is cool now. I don't have parents that was grown in a lab, then the scientists are your parents. Hello. Ah, so people are stupid and there's no cure for that. Only cure ignorance. To be fair, that's like kind of an opinion thing. So I don't know that it's intelligence. the mentality that somebody is lesser or a loser because of the hobbies that they keep and the things they're interested in is fucking ridiculous in my opinion. So there's that. I don't know if it has anything to do with intelligence or not. Must not watch much Star Trek there. A little premise behind the show. If only my parents weren't that way. They were in the Peace Corps and made a point to teach my sister and I that we should learn about the world. Nice. And it shows, Panther. You always show interest in like where other people live and going on in other parts of the world and stuff. It shows. Got oddly political in chat. I wasn't intending for that. Favorite part of it was because of video games, because they were once considered nerdy, but now all kinds of people play them. I feel like that's a huge part of it, Sonic Smog. But then I'm like almost always in the gaming world because of my career path choice. So like I feel like I'm also oftentimes in my little bubble. Like that is where my thought process tends to go too. For what it's worth, coming from me, given what I just said. I think some people just think the world revolves around them and anything that is different from them is bad. Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing. Yeah. Parents are still teaching me so much today, and I love that they're still willing to teach what they know. Yay, that's awesome. Mom got her nose pierced when she was 19 in India and nearly got disowned when she came home. Oh my gosh. I want to learn at least one new thing each day. That's a great way to live your life, I think. They fear what they don't understand, and instead of opening their mind and exposing themselves to new things, they retreat into a comfortable ignorance and refuse to acknowledge they're limiting themselves. Instead, they claim the world is moving too fast or going too far. Yeah, get that too. That makes lots of sense. I have a standard desk job, and I have to regularly pull from my D&D knowledge to do so. Nice. Wait, what? When I got my nose pierced in high school, my dad offered to use a hot dog to plug the hole. Dad of the year, man. Dad of the year. Sounds like Ed. Sandwich walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here." I'm gonna take a quick stretch break because I just noticed ads came on to get pre-rolls off. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Stretch your leggies, get the water, BRB. Shadow's playing outside. We'll get him in a bit. All right. Let's see, where did I leave off? I hate cameras and talking to groups of people. Playing games and making people laugh. I'd love this. Oh my gosh, absolutely. I love it. It's good stuff. I work in the tabletop gaming industry for a virtual tabletop called Roll20. Oh yeah, that's right. You told me something similar to that. Forgot about that. Came home on New Year's with it and hadn't told them I was gonna do it. I was a very impulsive 18-year-old. Hey, you made it. You made it. You're still here. Didn't do anything too crazy. Or got lucky, maybe. I definitely got lucky many times in my youth. That sounded weird. I meant like I survived stupid shit. Damn it. I hate this place. I don't though. Kidding. Oh no! Oh wait, I don't need to kill things with those.
As moist as you want, my friend.
You know what? There was a point in time as lewd as like people were, you know, as when we were like when we were kids and shit, like we made these jokes all the time. But like I feel like I could have said that at some point in my life and not been like, damn it. Hey Dwyer, how's it going, dude? True, games until recently were considered a bad thing, especially long term, but now several studies have shown there are no negative long-term effects from playing a reasonable amount of video games. Also, there are positive cognitive side effects for playing some types of games, studies have found. Yeah. The problem is when it can be addictive and cause problems in your life. But yeah. Soul Step, thank you for the follow. As lewd as giggity. I don't think this is exactly where I was killing wolves before. This isn't quite right. I think it was actually down here or something. But we finished and I didn't notice. So I'm basically done. And can switch to NA. Just gotta go refine some shit. As lewd as giggity. Did you say that because the giggity sound went off like right after the ninja command? Took me a second to follow that. And I realized like my brain played it back in my head.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Really? I have need of these writ boards right here. Diving with the tunes. They're groovy. Do a little wiggle. Fortunately, almost anything can be addictive. It all depends on your mind space and mental health. Yeah. True. Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now, just do a little wiggle. It's good to every once in a while. The other day, I was unloading. No, I was doing something where I needed a spoon, and the dishwasher was clean. I opened the drawer and saw there were no spoons. A wiggle, do a little wiggle, 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 wiggle. So there were no spoons in the drawer, and I was like, "Oh, we're out of spoons." And then I peeked into the living room and was like, "Did you know that spoons is a measurement, or is known as a measurement of mental health, Ed was like, no. I was like, yeah, I learned that from people in a stream the other day. And I think it's quite fitting. He's like, should I be worried that you're out of spoons? And I was like, no, I meant literally. I'm good. It's funny. Thought I'd share that. I'd never heard that. A stranger said it in chat. He was like, limited spoons today. And I was like, what? You guys learned me. I didn't know either. The more you know. These are how these things spread. You just gotta teach people. And tell people the thing. Alright. We did the thing. Oh, you know what I didn't do the other day? I didn't place these sets of tables that I went and attuned. So I should probably do that. Yeah. But did you mean that literally, or figuratively, literally? Knock it out! I want to forget about that whole conversation. Kidding. Spoon theory. Some of my friends use spell shots instead of spoons. Interesting. Why isn't it forks, though? Maybe I need to Google spoon theory. Literally? One of the most important jobs I have as a parent. Or at least something I take very seriously. Teaching my kids how to properly use the word literally in this world, it's tough. It's fucking tough. Let's not fall into that rabbit hole all over again, though. We did that so long yesterday, or the other day. Cross says, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate you. It started as a metaphor for a disability. Oh, I didn't know that. Soup leaks through forks. There is no spoon. Oh, I already read that. It's the internet. Even someone with a degree could still be spouting bullshit. True. But then, like, a bunch of people in chat were like, yeah, it's a thing. What about sporks? Oh, man. And then we started talking about, what is it called? A splife? A fork, spoon, and a knife. Conversations come up like several times in my streaming days. Showing love, but I gotta go to sleep. Good night, Terry. Thank you so much, Crosos. Rest well. Appreciate you so much. It's Alyssa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, what tables do I have, guys? I have Death's Wind, and Morkelden. I thought I did more than 2. Lame. I thought I did 3. All right. Okay. Right here. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's currently the mama bear of that. That makes sense. Wish I could unlink the parent while in that window. Such a mess. What? Oh god, these aren't linked. Pay attention to what you're doing, Terry. Fucking wow. Oops. Totally gonna fall while doing this. Ah, see, this is good. Those are all attached. This is happy news. This will make my job easier. Oh shit. Oops, I unlinked the children as well. Fucking damn it. Damn it. Balls. There we go. Physical crafting house. Thank you, Crown. We're duplicating the one that we use of Evil Dave's on NA. Wait, what? Our NA one is complete. And we're working on the EU one now, and we're just making it the same. Let's unlink the parent. No! I unlinked the children. Oh no! I keep feeling like I'm gonna sneeze. I'm on NA. I would love to come see. At evil_Dave. It's open. He's a fucking babe. Letting us use his house as our guild hall. I'm struggling here for some reason. It's a brain problem. A real brain problem. I accidentally unlinked these, apparently. Okay. Well, fuck. I was all excited too. I can't click the right stuff either, and it's like, please. Please, brain. So it's not, they're not, I haven't totally straightened them all out yet because I figure I'll do that at the end because I'm always scooching them. I'm curious. So I have reservations on this too because they're gonna make it, they're gonna create all like single crafting stations that will cover all of the crafts for making sets. And so that makes me really nervous. Yes, that's correct, Crown. Yep, that's it. It's so these bits over here, they're gonna be like a star in the middle, and that's all done. You can see that in the NA version. In fact, I keep forgetting I can select things now with EHT over in the NA guild. I need to make a template over on NA so I can paste it here. Oh, I said underscore. It's dash, I think. Oh god, it's dash, isn't it, guys? I don't know why I did that. What's up, Go Avs? So there'll be, it basically you can look at the like star of Alinor garden walls or whatever they're called, and so you can kind of guesstimate by where it is in the alphabet, the set you're after, and get closer to it quicker. I found it useful. It'd be cool if there were bigger items with an invisible bottom. It would just be like, you could walk anywhere, but like, which there used to be. And there might still be one, actually. No, there's a plith, is that what it's called? There is an elsewhere, like, structure that is, but it would look weird. Eleanor, what? Alinor, it's a type of the furnishing style. Alinor, oh, limestone retaining wall. It doesn't even have the word Alinor in it. It's sold in Somerset though, which is Alinor stuff, so there's Alinor stuff there. I always think it has the word Alinor in it, but it's not. Alinor. I'll show you in a second. I got 31 kills, yay! Linzak got 44 assists, Neurotic, Dewap, and Zatherfeln. Good job in the epics, and congrats to Ladnar, Aslex, Sonic, Ricky, and Sock'em on the bonus loot. This is from Healing is the Chain, so I'm gonna place Healer's Stiffs. Eleanor, yeah, capital city of Somerset. So yeah, I was mistaken though. These I always forget these limestone walls don't actually have the word Eleanor in them. I always think they do. He's right here. Limestone retaining wall, long. And then this is how you spell Eleanor, because these are crafted in the Eleanor style. Place your units. We got a new Stream Raiders battle brewing. I would love to have you guys. Too big of a space, but let's place these real quick. I also don't want to make these all, I don't want to spend a lot of time making these all prim and proper and perfect because of they're coming out with a single crafting station that will do all the crafts like I was saying. Attunable crafting stations. And I don't know how they're going to do it. I'm hoping we can, they haven't really given us details that I've seen. So I don't know. I assume there's going to be, I'm hoping, people will be really mad if not, that there's going to be a way to use the crafting stations that you already have to somehow like upgrade them into the attunable one, the single. It'll save on furnishing slots so people can have more decorated guild halls, which is really exciting. We can put more things in them. And it's just less effort as far as like what I'm doing right now, you know? But I can't imagine they're going to change the cost and make it so that anybody who has already gotten all the sets would be penalized. That would be, I can't imagine them recovering from that. I think that the community would be so pissed. Combine your current one into one. So I think that it should cost something myself to do that. But I also think that they should cost, I don't know how they would do that. I don't know. I think it'd be weird if they just were like, take what you have and just like for free turn it into one. But I also, I mean, I'd love it if it didn't, but I feel like it probably will, and I don't think anybody will be mad about that. But if they just say like, okay, you got to start over, I think that would be a fucking rage quit scenario on a lot of people, guild masters or people who have worked on the guild halls. Can you check it out on the PTS, or is that a chapter thing? That's a good question. I can't remember when they said that was going to come out. I want to say it was a chapter thing. No, was that a systems thing for later in the year? I can't remember. Make it a reward for Grandmaster Crafters. Ooh, then every guild master would have to be a Grandmaster Crafter. That sounds fucking rough. Because you can't trade them. But yes, you can. No, after they're attuned though. So I don't know how that would, I could probably make that work. Quarter 3 or 4. Yeah, I was thinking it was later. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember for sure. Finally unlocked the War Beast so I can use my shadow skin. Yay! Jen, that's awesome. So new to ESO, what am I looking at? Is this what housing looks like? So this is a house, yes. This is a large, there are some houses that are open like this, others that are actual houses with or without yards, with balconies, etc. But this one is an open, like huge area. There's a few like this, or you know, similar concept. There's like a meadow one and stuff like that, but an icy one. But this one is what we decided to make our guild hall, which is not an official thing. Like we don't have a guild hall system per se, but it's easy to do in ESO because there's a lot of amenities that you can offer to your guild members to use in your house. And so we have a lot of those amenities. And these are, so crafting, when you want to make a specific set in ESO, you have to go to the tables where they are in the world. Certain zones have certain set crafting areas that you go to. So a lot of guilds at least aspire to, and eventually make a guild hall with all of the attuned crafting stations, because you can buy the stations and then you can either buy them on the guild stores, or you can buy them with master crafting, which is later in the game. Master writ vouchers. Yeah, so if you go, there's a guy outside of Deshawn. Is it the guy that sells them? There's I don't remember their names or anything. They're outside of like the sort of the main cities of each faction. You can buy them with in-game master writ vouchers, which you get for doing master writs, which you do once you're max crafting. You can get those from doing your writs and things, which give you those vouchers, and you can buy special things from them. This is one of them, but people can also sell them on their guild traders. So you can go to the guild traders and buy them with gold if you have the gold for it. Outside of Alliance Capitals, yeah, that's a good way to say it. It's a much more accurate way to say it. It's okay. I'm on level 12 or some things. Yeah, so it'll be later on. Yeah, exactly. There's something to think about or to know about in the future. So yeah, as guild master, I'm making sort of recreating our NA version of this guild all on EU and collecting over time. It's very expensive. Thankfully, Shanzad, the amazing bean, is aiming for a set per week that he sends me to attune. So then I go to the area and you can attune the stations and then place them in a house. So then the guild members can come use them when they need them. And they're also needed to do master writs because it'll ask for a specific set. So it helps with that mostly. And then there are certain crafted sets that of course people do like for starter sets and things. So yeah. So it definitely is housing, but it's like a specific purpose for this this particular house. Anyway, welcome to ESO and welcome to the stream, Alicia. Thank you for the question. Eyes on EU. Yeah, we have NA and EU guilds. I main on NA server, but we have people from the EU regions and that play on EU in our guild. So a while back, I decided I was going to roll an EU character, and then it turned into a guild, and now it turned into doing this. So I'm expanding. Alphabet's hard, guys. Okay, so I'm right here. Okay, so I want to I don't really need to, well, yeah, let's do it. Wish I would have done this in order of alphabet, to be honest with you. It's fine. I could have definitely done that after after I got the ones that people actually wear. But I wanted to prioritize DLC zones because if you can't go to the zone, you can't get to the crafting station. So my goal was to start with the most used ones. And, or sorry, most used actual sets that people use. And then from there, go to specifically DLCs. So if people don't own the DLC, they can still access the crafting station in the guild hall. So the order is kind of wacky. I'm a returning player technically, but I stopped playing when housing was introduced. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I was a returning player a few years ago, but I was so off and on with the game. I was still such a noob. Like I didn't really ever fully understand a whole lot about the game. I just kind of meandered through and quested, which is amusingly enough, kind of still what I do. I've grown to understand a lot more than I used to, though. It was abusing for me to say that. Before, I just like wandered around and quested, and I was like, I think I'm still describing myself. But I had to be really consistent with the game and stick with it for a long time to feel comfortable with crafting and like so many aspects of the game. I don't remember if housing was a thing when I quit playing or if I just didn't know about it. Like I say when I quit playing, but I just took a lot of breaks. from it because my main game was WoW. And now I've seen the light. My main game is ESO. So there's that. There's that. They're sensibly spaced anyway. They're definitely not perfect, but I don't want to spend hours and hours making them perfect, only to find that we're just going to replace them with the single ones. Because they're talking about making a tunable crafting table that will do all the crafts for each set. On our NA, in our NA guild hall though, they're pretty meticulously spaced out. Never underestimate the power of a fully stocked crafting station. Death by glitter is too real. It's amazing how useful it is. When you don't have it, it's like, oh shit. If you're used to having it. This will reset your ultimate. This is from the Crown Store. We've got, and then training dummies for parsing, which is not something I ever do, but a lot of people do. Vampire amenities, you can up and lower your stages from these guys. All of the Mundus runes, which are spaced out around the world, that each one gives you a different buff. We have a transmute station over here. Transmute station, and then some of the basic crafting tables. I'm missing some because I want to get the woodworking station, the antiquity one. Got the antiquity anvil. We don't even have a provisioning station. Honestly, I'd love to just get the crafted one of that. Well, it's just as expensive. I should just get a regular one. I used to be an adventurer like yourself. Then I met Lydia and settled down in Whitestone at the end. That would be nice. Work tables are taking a huge amount of our guild house furnishing limit. Exactly. And it's just getting worse as time goes on. Yeah, they announced that in their most recent reveal when they talked about what they're going to do in 2023. And that was one of the concepts that they're talking about in the later part of the year. White Run. Oh, zero crossover messing with me. Gotcha. Yeah. It'd be so nice to have some furnishing space to actually decorate. You know, you can't really decorate a guild hall. There's just too many fucking tables. We kind of can. I mean, we could have more here. A little bit, but... In fact, like Evil Dave over on NA, he has all the tables there. He might be missing the most recent because he hasn't logged on in a while. I actually don't know for sure. I should check. But he's got like the... Was it the cat ones? The the statues with the cat heads? I can't remember. But he's got like braziers along here and like other stuff.
If you try to start shit in my chat, I'm gonna crush you between my gigantic thighs and you will die.
Lydia does not have resting bitch face. She's just a bitch, and that's her face. I love that saying. Also, welcome. Is it Mercedia or Mercadia? Glad to have you here. Okay, I think I'm ready to switch NA and work on stuff. I'm gonna go see if Shadow wants in. He hasn't borked at me. He usually lets me know, but I'm gonna go call him in anyway. Once I get logging into NA. Because the load screen from the character screen to the game is usually the longest. Takes me like 15 seconds to go get Shadow, unless he's being ornery. He'll like hang out in the very back of my yard where I can't really see him. And because he's like really dark, you know, he's black mostly. And he'll just fucking hide back there. I'll see these like eyes. Do I have to come inside, Mom? I mean, no, but just figured you might want to. What's up, Papali? I start playing on my PC. I love my account on PlayStation. Yeah, it's... Oh my gosh. The struggle is real. When it comes to... people wanting to change over from console, but having put so many hours into their accounts, I feel for people that have that situation. I'll be right back. laying down by our bedroom exterior door. He likes to lay there. It's kind of central. I think he feels like he has a good view of everything. You can see the whole yard and the side yard. Really, the only need I had to mention the side yard is because there's a fence down the middle of our yard. But anyway, you can see our whole yard. 89 houses presently available. 90th house is coming in a month or two. Oh, is it? I don't remember ever really paying attention to the total of houses. Except for when... Why did I log on this character? I was thinking of doing some side quests. It sounds like the exact amount of chill that I need. But now that I'm on this character, I feel like I should do her writs and put her surveys in the house storage. You have 18 tunes on both NA and EU. No, I kind of... So far, I have made a rule for myself that I'm only allowed to have one character on EU. Luckily, I have a lot of like gold support and guild support from Shanzad and some others. Shanzad's like constantly feeding. Dang it, I'm gonna go put the tables away now. Or I mean the surveys. Because that way I can cover gold giveaways over on EU. But I'm working to have 18 writ characters that I do writs on, like max level characters on NA. And I just kind of like, I was hesitant to even add EU to something that I do. I think that if I added more characters like to do writs on and stuff, I would be overwhelmed. We have a lot smaller like participation over on EU too, so I want like to have a presence there, but so far I've like when I finally gave in and was like, okay, I'll make a character over there because I want to be able to do things with the EU people. Like we're doing once a month community events, and sometimes in-game events get in the way because we like to make sure our NA stuff, or yeah, our main server stuff, which I main on NA, gets done for events. And so, but like we were doing like the first Saturday of the month on EU, do like our normal just public dungeons and like overworld silliness, world bosses or whatever we end up doing. Usually it's public dungeons. It's like our default. So we would have like at least a monthly like community thing we do. But like, yeah, anyway, I wish I had time to do a lot of Brits and make more gold over on EU, but from Jubilee, I love having 18 tunes. Yeah, I have 18. And what I'll do is during Jubilee, I will do all of my characters' writs. But outside of that, I will just, and I used to do all my characters' writs all the time, and I started just feeling overwhelmed, like feeling obligated to do that much with everything else that we do. And so I started just doing my level 50s and one that's not level 50. So I always have one that I'm like, I'll do writs on and do mount training. That's like, and then when we do like community stuff or like event content or whatever, I'll go and do it on that character as long as it's not like a new quest zone, because that I do on my main. And then once that one's level 50, then I add another. So I just kind of like, I made a system that's a lot slower, but I needed it. I was overwhelming myself. But yes, I totally agree with that, Crown. It's really, really fun. In fact, I have proof of that I do all my Jubilee, all my writs during Jubilee, because whenever I log on those characters for whatever reason, I have a whole bunch of anniversary boxes on some of those characters. It was during a Jubilee event that I just like threw up my hands. I was like, I can't do this many characters anymore. It was like right at the end of one. So I was like only doing during Jubilee. So I have a bunch of unopened anniversary boxes on some of those like lower level alts. So fucking ridiculous. Every now and then I log on when I like open them. It's kind of fun to just have them sitting there. I mean, Jubilee just has so many freaking boxes. It's awesome, but yeah. Right over the years on console and just recently got PC. Everyone I watch that streams is always on PC. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more on PC for sure. Sometimes they invite and can never join. Yes, it's got to get old. Yeah, and you know, you guys like people that play on console, so many people played on console way before like they even knew about Twitch or there was much of a presence, at least an ESO presence on online and stuff. And so like you guys have so many hours into your consoles, and then you find all these like streamers that are on PC and you're like, I can't take part in your community stuff. Fuck. So that really, really sucks because like you didn't see that coming. I wish that they had some sort of transfer option, but they don't. And I think a lot of the, I think they have their reasons, but I don't know. It sucks. It just sucks. The only reason I really know of is like economical. I don't know if there are other reasons to not allow that. I'm sure, I don't know if it's systems or I don't know, because I'm not a fucking game developer. I can't even begin to guess. I'm off to go do grocery shopping before the storm auto hits. Oh my goodness, are you in danger? I'm quite excited. We've never had a storm with hurricane winds here before. What the fuck? Said no one ever, except Winter. See you, Winter. Stay safe. Oh, I love the attitude though. Yes, hurricane. I'm fucking winning. I hope that you stay safe. I miss my PlayStation account. I wish we could merge. I know, that'd be so awesome. I wish you could too. It blows. I butt my PlayStation account. I butt we can merge. But. We're on to classical apparently in the Chill Pretzel channel. Alright, I gotta send some stuff off. Isabella, I think I always forget between PC, NA, and EU whether Isabella needs. By the way, this will make more sense if I explain this. We have an ESO item request channel in Discord, and we have a spreadsheet for each server. We'll just PC, NA, and EU. Each server that I have a presence on anyway. For requesting, like if you're leveling crafts and want items to deconstruct, you can put yourself on the list. Okay, it's just jewel crafting. That's right. That Isabella needs. So you can put yourself on the spreadsheet. Red meaning don't need, green meaning need. And you will end up getting stuff. Trust me. Trust me. You will for sure. If I get sendbacks, if anybody is listening that has like taken a break long enough that I could have gotten sendbacks for these though, I might just like stop sending them in case you're not playing. Feel free to let me know if you're back. Because I'd be happy to know whether I should send stuff. I haven't sent up on Strigmo in a while. Wait, that's for Rit. Stop it. Okay. I hate when I feel the need to do this. Wait, let's filter this. When I feel the need to send off stuff during my writs, because then I'm like in great danger of sending off. Dang it. Only one thing? It's not even worth the mail slot. So how about... Somebody who's taking everything. See if Irish Alice is still playing. We'll see if I get a send back. I got a send backs from her at some point, so I'm not sure. Stay safe, Winter. Grab all the foods. It's not in one of the houses that's needing evacuating because they're at risk of falling over to the winds. We did not design our house for this. Oh my gosh, Winter. Yeah, I hope you stay safe. I'm glad they're not saying to evacuate. I hope that doesn't change. I hope that everybody stays safe. You need strong on PC. Oops, I was supposed to. I don't think I crafted my JC writ. Also been winning DLC from streams so I don't have to spend all the same money again. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so stream team members can give away the content. I fucking did do it. Damn it. I should trust myself more. Oh, I also have to refine, which, damn it, I just did a bunch of refining. Oh, we're good. I just did a bunch of refining because I did surveys. I'll cover it. Checked in the intro videos live on YouTube. I didn't F it up. Yay, prof! If anybody doesn't know, so it's not a like go live channel or anything. We're like, hey, I just posted this thing and like posting everything that you're putting online. But we have a other people's stuff channel. If you just want to like plug yourself once, and then if it gets washed away, you can do it again after several posts. As long as there've been several posts. Like if it's still a recent post, just leave it alone. We have some people that misunderstand and like post when they go live, and it's not really intended for that. It's intended for anything too. It doesn't have to be like online content you make. Like I've had people post like if they craft things, post your Etsy shop, like something that you do, and just have it and just leave it there. And that way, you'd be surprised how often we have people curious what the community members do, whether it be a hobby or job, and they'll look in the other people's stuff channel. But if there are fun clips from like streamers that I know, that's also a good place to put those. We there's definitely let me start over. We don't have 250 awesome sound commands just out of nowhere. There's definitely been some community shares there. And some PlayStation DLC here last week for PlayStation. Yay! It was on my B-Day when I won. Yay! Sounds familiar. Just, remember to stomp on anyone that gets in your way. Obviously, it's winter. Oops. It sounded rude. I didn't mean it like that. Storms suck. Buy the canned stuff. It's a total bummer when the freezer stuff thaws. You have to speed, eat, or throw out everything. Oof. Generators for the win. I know that not everybody lives in a place where they're easily accessible though. Highly recommend. We had 2 week plus long power outages in 1 year, and we were the place people went like family wise when their power went out because we had a generator. Well, it was a generator that you had to like, we had extension cords and power strips just to charge things. Which is great that we had our phones working and stuff, and our signal was fine, so that was good. I was lucky. And our refrigerators, so that's basically all we used it for. And then we invested in a home generator, so now if our power goes out, we go out, flip a switch, and our house powers on from the generator. And since then, the longest power outage we've had has been a couple hours. So you want the shit to stop happening, just, you know, get a backup. Right? You may have 250 commands, but remember 120-ish files are all under burp. No. Oh, I see what you're saying. So that means we have like 370 sound files. Well, yeah, that's a good point, Dweer, because we have several randomized commands. So like, it's probably more like 320 total sounds. 400. Because we've got like laugh. Yeah, 420. It wasn't actually intentional, but like the laugh, the lol folder has 30. Rad folder, I think, has several. It's probably more like 10 though. So she's got quite a few. Oh, 11. I was close. Lewd has only 4. There's a bunch with like 2. There's 11 in the evil laughs. It happened to be Rad's burp, and I totally thought it was just exclamation point burp until I looked. Like, that sounds slightly different than my burp, but you never know. Burps are burps. It's just air coming out of your face. So is talking, kind of. Anyway. So I wonder if Nox is asleep, because if he's not, he's going to comment on that. It sounds no different than the other burps in there. Yeah. I think it's funny though. Just one hidden rad burp in the rad command. People be like, wait, Scary, did you put the wrong sound file in there? Nope, that's a rad burp. Charge. Too funny. Actually, let's see. It doesn't say it when I'm looking at the folder. I don't think. 305 items. Oh, how did that end up there? What is that? Some install file ended up in there. Anyway, so it says 305 items in the sounds folder. It's not counting the subfolders, right? Is it counting the things in the subfolders? I feel like it's not. I feel like it just counts the folders and files. Stockholm, good job on the 24 kills. Mawa, good job on the 24 assists. Wow, you guys are twinsies. And Mr. Wizard got 24 assists. Wait, so if we hit the RNG lotto on one of the commands, it'll try to install a program. No, it only works with MP3s. I think it's MP3, isn't it? I remember chatbot being limited to MP3, and I thought it was weird. Anyway, that's a pretty funny concept. Stockholm, good job on the 2 epics. Kev Churro got an epic as well. Binary star system. Yuriunchi, I feel like that's a cheese sound probably. Sunrise and Tildos, congrats on the bonus salute. Illinois only has 2 seasons, winter and road construction. Oh my god. No. I would not enjoy that. Fallen Harpy. Have I done this voice before?
I fondly remember my days as a celestial.
I don't feel like it's a good voice for it, but
my wings always felt tied up by the king. Harpy sisters, please. We understand Princess Julianne's feelings, but this is not the way.
Voices are too similar. I suck at this.
Celestia was always a nest of hypocrisy, and Julian is going to change that. I'm sorry, sisters. We can't join you. Celestia is our nest, and we are going to defend it.
Please, Captain, don't give up. We can still save Julian and Celestia, but are we sure that Julian doesn't love him? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm sitting here wondering what's going on. Stream froze, chat continued, been staring at Be Back Soon screen forever. Oh no! You're like watching chat, like seeing if like there's a half a conversation. Just see if maybe like maybe there's a voice missing. Berserkers. Team hair, anybody on board? Who won the draw? That was quite a long time ago. It was Kraken. Spring is the season of dodging potholes. Still hate that I had to do narration on these first 2 videos. Wish one of the 3 other people had come through. Oh man, that blows. Whoops. Wait, no. When I log off, so let me just invite. When I log off, my LGM add-on usually disables. But it didn't. I logged onto this character and it was enabled. So like somebody said X in chat for world boss. And like when people started typing X, mine activated first, I guess, before the person who actually was asking. I think we both had it activated. So I like invited people without even knowing. So anyway, I was finding who didn't get invited, invited them, and then passed the lead to the person who said in zone chat. Whoops. Hi, sweetest Spitfire. How are you? Encore, encore. Yeah, that was silly. Auto inviting without even realizing. Whoops. Highly recommend if you get LGM, you pay attention to it. LGM stands for what again? Something Group Master. Lilith's Group Master, maybe? Did your fortune come true? No. I did not go to bed with an itchy butthole. And no, I didn't wake up with a stinky finger. Wasn't that the fortune of V's channel? V's channel last night? Was it last night? None of that happened. It was all fake. V's lewd fortunes are a lie. Yes, were you hoping I would say the thing? Did that networking stuff that I linked help at all? I got to about step 4 and I got fucking annoyed because I was like, it was helpful stuff. And I bet if I kept going, I could have maybe fixed it. But I got really frustrated because of time. And like I was saying, you weren't here for this, but early at the beginning of stream, I was talking about how my motivation has been lacking. It's been really hard to find motivation for stuff.
Siri, is that how they say that?
Just in general. And
just laying on the bed.
Which I know why, before anybody starts trying to doctor me. Like I get people try to help and stuff, but I know why it's a thing, pretty sure. But anyway, it's just a thing that happens, okay? And for some reason, now I've always kind of been this way. I tend to feel motivated to work on stream stuff like 20-30 minutes before stream. It's stupid. It's dumb. I hate it. I wish that I you know, like on a Wednesday, I'd wake up and be like, hell yeah, I'm gonna work on some stream shit today because it's my day off. But I don't. I just don't. I just like check out. And I used to be better about it, but yeah, it's always been a bit of a thing. And so I was working on it a little bit before stream earlier this afternoon, my time anyway. And I went through some of the steps in that link you gave me. And then I just decided to freaking grab my USB hard drive and transfer files. But then, and I kind of thought of this before, but I was going to try to work around it some way because I know there's multiple ways I could do it. Then I realized that all of the files in my chat bot, all of the sound files, so you can make a backup. Fuck it, we'll do it live. That was the thing too with the sounds anyway, the organizing. And it was actually a lot of fun. This would be less fun because I couldn't show it. It's all just troubleshooty background shit. But like, so I attach the sound files to my chatbot and I tell it where to find the folder, right? So the file path is set to H, which is a secondary drive on my desktop. My laptop doesn't have an H drive. It doesn't even have a partition. So I need to decide, do I want to make a partition and call it H, so it's the same file path? Or do I want to go through my laptop, every single file, and change H to C? I've always tried to avoid fussing with partitions because they bug me. It's always not liked them. So that's my dilemma currently. Partition sounds easiest. I don't know why. They annoy me. And maybe they've gotten easier to deal with over time. But in the past, it confuses me down the road. I know that sounds dumb as somebody who claims to be decent with computers, but I just, you know? Hello, Wolfie! Sorry, I was deep in a thought and wanted to get it all out there. I hope you're well. Welcome. Originally it was supposed to be A, professional voice actor, but they fell ill. B, volunteered, but then another historian suggested C, who had radio experience. C, oh gosh, C didn't do anything, so we turned again to B. He started, but then C's spouse urged us to give C another shot. C did half the work before quitting. Oh my god, I would be so frustrated. Nothing usable finished. Oh, fuck. All that effort and thought and communication and nothing came out of it. Prof, I'm so sorry. Wanted to try but fell ill again. So, A wanted to try but fell ill again. So B was back to doing it. They were busy with life crisis. So after 2 years of delays, I said, fuck it, and did it. Good for you, Prof. I'm so sorry that happened, dude. That sounds miserable. That was in response to your question. Shit, I'm kind of delayed. I'm not delayed, I'm just... Oh shit, what was my question, Dweer? I thought you were saying that to the fortune thing. Oh no, now I'm way behind on that. Which question was it? Let's use a single file you can edit to replace H with C. That would be nice, but there isn't. I was actually looking in chatbot to see... Well, there might... If I go into the chatbot files, there might be like something I can edit. Like a text thing that will like do it, but I don't know. You asked if that was the fortunate end from yesterday. Okay. I was still on the same topic. Yay! Hi, Talismaniac. How you been? Google changing the H drive to C drive. Probably some dumb DOS solution. I mean, they would just say, well, and I would need the other way around, but I'm sure I would get information on making a partition, which I can figure out. It's been a long time because I try to avoid it just because I don't know why. I've just always been meh about partitions. I can't even explain it. But I haven't messed with them since I was like 15. So there's that. I haven't made my own. I haven't bothered. I haven't found a reason to. The two options I see is one, use an external drive and assign it as H drive. Or... Oh. For testing purposes, I actually thought about that, but then I was like, the network drive thing would be ideal because then on my desktop, as they're sent to me, I could just stick them into the network folder and like my laptop would have it. So it'd be good, right? Because then I could have Discord on my desktop. On my main, yeah. But the network, so ultimately fixing the network issue would be ideal. And that would make going through and changing the file path not such a terrible thing because in the end it would be permanent no matter which PC I use, right? So that in my mind is the ideal situation. But for testing purposes, that's a really good idea. For external drives, I don't have to format them to change the name of it, do I? Because I have a lot of like random shit on there I'd have to go through. The USB one I have. No? Okay. So I might be able to rename the external drive temporarily just to test it. Hate partitions? Oh my god, I'm not alone. I only used them back in the old MS-DOS days. Hard drives were not good back then. Yeah, tells me Nick. I just felt like I ran into issues a lot with them, and maybe they're better now. I felt like too, like, at least back in the day, maybe I'm wrong, but I have it in my memory, my 15-year-old memory, 30 years, or 30 fucking years ago, oh my god. 15 years ago, me, just remembers like being confused by it because you like lose space, or at least it seems like you used to lose space. Like it ate a chunk of your hard drive, and then things just felt really complicated to me. Like, I'd rather just stick another drive in, you know? Add a fucking hard drive. But I know there are reasons for partitions. They annoy me for some reason, and I've just experienced past experiences. I feel like it was post DOS days, but it was definitely quite a long time ago that I dealt with it. Did I say hi to Chaotic today? Hello. Or map a network drive to the audio files and assign it to page. Yeah. So I could do either of those if I could get the network thing figured out. But like I said, it should be pretty easy to use the USB drive that I have as a test. I feel like that'd be the quickest rather than troubleshooting the network issues just to test it, you know? I updated my laptop today. It apparently was waiting for an update. Again, you know how sometimes you have to do multiple if it's been a while. I thought it was up to date and it wasn't. So I did an update today and it still couldn't access the drive. So I started going through those steps and then just transferred the files and then went, oh shit, the fucking main drive name, the file path is different. Hi the Deus, how are you? The file you can view in a text editor to replace all would make a matter of seconds. Yes. So I need to look into the chatbot files and see. I could just Google it too, like see if anybody else has posted about that issue and there were answers. It's all under managed now. Really easy to assign a drive letter. Okay. Can I do it for my main drive then? On my laptop? Without it being an issue? Because like Ed was saying, Ed suggested partition. Because I think before, if you wanted to rename your hard drive, like your your main hard drive, you had to format it. Is that true? That's in my, again, years and years ago memory, and who knows if it's changed, even if it was a thing. But that's what I was thinking. I was like, don't you have to format it to change the name of your main drive? Anyway, either way, the network would be ideal in future, but I think the best test is the USB drive. They're already on there. Just need to add another directory. I need to add a music directory in between because that's the file path for them. Music and then stream sounds. Rename it anything you want, but that does not reassign the drive letter. Right, exactly. So assigning the drive letter is what we want. So does that take formatting these days? I think you had to marry it in an official ceremony. Sometimes it feels like it. It feels as complicated. There's about as much paperwork. Maybe add a divorce paperwork in there. It's about how much it takes to fucking deal with partitions or fucking renaming a hard drive. Fudged up my iTunes, but thank goodness it was only iTunes. Oh my god, I hate iTunes so much with a fiery fucking passion. It was like the reason I left iPhones. I think it's better these days. But that was the reason I decided to check out Android and then I stayed. Just fucking... Back when I used it, it was awful. And I'm hoping it's better now. I think it's less required. Could be wrong. Seems like a thing I heard. Changing the drive letter on a system drive is a bad idea. Yeah, and that's what I was... Because it would fuck up all kinds of file pathing shit. Wouldn't it? So... that makes sense. Still paying alimony and child support on a drive I renamed in 2006, dude. Ugh. You would be reinstalling Windows. Yeah, it's not worth it. Well, that's kind of what I was saying. Like, you would have to format it. Not necessarily, like, yeah, I guess you... So I was right then. You would have to format it still. I've hated Apple products forever and haven't used anything Apple in 15 years. I never spent enough time to learn like Mac PCs. Okay, Mac computers. It's still a personal computing device, which is all that stands for. Anyway, I never spent much time trying to learn Mac. I had one at one point, ended up selling it. I can't remember why I got it. It was like used and it was cheap. And I was like, oh, let's learn Mac. There was a reason for it. Oh, it was back when I was still editing a lot of videos and everybody was like, oh, Macs are great for video editing. And I was even told to tell customers that where I worked, computers and stuff. And no, I wasn't. Because we didn't sell Macs. I think what I'm thinking of is my boss sort of taught me to bring that up in conversation and then still talk them into a PC. Anyway, I just remember being part of conversations with my boss and stuff. But I thought I'd learn it and see. And I didn't end up investing much time in it. Why am I failing my brake locks? This happened to me 3 times in a row last night too. I'm failing more than usual. Which I find out that they reset my skills and I had no idea. Okay, so this isn't the place that I used to go. I was thinking it was. A little spot in East March that I used to always go for wolves. They're just like everywhere. I remember, it's been a while. Where I went before was better, though it wasn't the same spot. Anyway, I did like my iPhone, but it was also my first smartphone, so it was definitely a big jump. Hated having to go through iTunes. Absolutely loathe it. I felt so free when I got an Android. Where the fuck was I? Was it over here? iTunes is so broken. I hate it. It's still broken. This looks better. Catch up on chat though. IT employers these days are complaining new employees have no idea how file systems work since their phones never use them. Everything is separate under apps. You should definitely know how. Well, why are they hiring IT? Because they know how to use their fucking phone. That's on them, dude. More that everything is going to look for C. Exactly. The file pathing would be broken is what I was saying. Well, that's what I meant by that, kind of. Got a Mac for video editing. Fucking hated that thing and just edited on my desktop anyway. Jen. So I think I ran into an issue. Like somebody had told me there was free video editing software on the iTunes store or whatever. And I didn't end up finding that to be true, or maybe you needed like a subscription I didn't know about and they just like worded it weird. I don't remember now. Macs were always, oh, maybe the Mac was too old because it was used. Macs were always good for only one thing, and that is visual work, but nowadays the playing field is more even than ever. Yeah. Well, this was like probably 8 years ago now. 6 years maybe. well over 2,500 songs that I have to find. Whoa. Old Macs were clunky. iTunes was clunky. They got iPhones right in that it was impossible to break the system, but everything had to be iPhone programming. That's what I didn't like, yeah. Mac is good for all of things that you will likely never use, so buy a PC. Mac for work, PC for gaming and fun. Why not just have a PC and do it all on it? I don't know. Apple will trap you in their ecosystem. Exactly. And they're the first to go like, we have a specific fucking charger and we don't have fucking 3.5 millimeter ports anymore. Buy our fucking Apple specific garbage. That's another thing. And I'm like, ew, stop it. Get out of here. Of course, a lot of the other phones now are jumping on board with the no, like, oh, just use Bluetooth. Like, what the fuck? What about people who don't want to buy a new thing? So they followed suit. They bought into the bullshit. Let's do a Hackintosh. Meh. iMovie usually comes with it. Oh, okay. So yeah, I think it was the age of the laptop that I got. It either wasn't compatible or didn't come with it, or I don't know. It wasn't that old, but this turned into a running around East March session. Wasn't really my intention, but that's okay. I love running around East March, to be honest. It's been a while. Watch, I bet these bears won't count as beasts. They might, though. Yay, they did! There are some bears. And some cats that don't. Wild cats. I'm like, what the fuck? Really random. Re-editing, video editing software on Windows. Use Pinnacle Studio because the subscription for Adobe is ridiculously pricey. Yeah, I used to use Premiere. And it's too fucking expensive. You can't just buy the software anymore, which is so irritating. Went to school for audio engineering. Macs were what we used in the studio. Nice. More hours and I'll have gotten sleep at the right times overnight without any ZQL. Yay! I believe in you. You're doing the thing. Let's see if this Sabercat counts. Because they may have fixed it. I know that people were reporting that to not make sense. But I also don't remember where the cats and bears were that didn't count. I probably ran into some wolves that didn't count too. At some point. Back when endeavors were really new. Doesn't feel like that long ago. But who knows? I don't remember. Posted a link in Discord to Terry to change drive letters. It's easy. Yeah, I didn't think of changing the USB drive letter. Like, it didn't occur to me. I knew that changing the main drive would be a nightmare. So yeah, it's a good shout. I'll look at that. It's all about getting you to spend more money. I know. And that's why it's bullshit. Well, headphone jack charger adapter is stupid. You can charge your phone or listen how you want, but you can't do both. Yeah. We've been getting rid of lightning charging because the EU doesn't like lithium batteries that catch fire. Oh my god, I hadn't heard that, Talismaniac. Picky bastards. Man, they catch fire and they're fucking mad about it. Those assholes. I just feel like with the amount that don't catch fire, I don't know. It seems like it could be worked around differently, but what do I know? Pro Video Studio for me with video editing, but I can probably get something better these days. Yeah. I don't do enough video editing anymore to not use a free video editing software. I have little projects I've thought about doing and I'm like, but I don't have video editing software currently. Meh. And then I just like don't do it. So if anybody has like suggestions of free software that I could try, feel free to post it in Tech That's Rad in Discord. Just because like I don't remember what people have mentioned in the past, but for what I want, some of the free stuff would probably work. I used to use Premiere back when that was my primary thing that I did when I made WoW news videos. But just every now and then I want to splice things or whatever, you know? Easy shit. Nothing crazy. That's mostly what I did in the past anyway, was just splicing clips together. But there was a little more to it. If they're going to jump into Max, I normally point them toward Ubuntu Budgie. Tell them it will be more powerful and likely cheaper. Haven't heard of it. Interesting. Saw a version of Vegas on Steam. What? AirPods. I'm a follower of the Beast Apple. You know what? If you don't use Apple products, might I recommend Samsung Beans? I forget these things are in, and they're so good. So good. I love them. They're the Samsung AirPods. They're so comfortable. They're like the perfect shape. I don't think Beans is their official name, are they? Samsung Beans. Yep, that's what comes up. There you go, Samsung Beans. I have Premiere Pro, so no use to you there, but if you'd like some help with it, I'd be happy to give it a shot. If I pulled up Premiere Pro, the newer version of it, in fact I did, I was using my brother-in-law's to see if I wanted it, see if I even liked it. And there were a lot of differences to it. Learning how to map the shortcuts was something I didn't master in the newer version. I was using CS, was it CS5? That's the number that pops in my head. Back in the day, and I used that for a long time, and then yeah, it's not a thing for me now. Hi Rave, good morning, how are you? Pinnacle is $130, but I got mine on sale for $115, and had I acted faster, would have gotten it on sale for $100, but my new computer hadn't arrived, and I was told it would be delayed a few months, so I waited. If I could just buy Premiere, which I'm not sure, I think you can, but it's like several hundred. I can't remember. This was years ago. I looked into it. I think that they changed it to sub-base only, didn't they? Like buy it for like $600 at one point years back when I looked. I was like, what the fuck? $300 to buy, and then you have to pay $50. Yeah, that's stupid. You didn't used to have to pay a sub, right? Like, what the fuck? And then compatibility issues work those old versions out, and I think it's dumb. I just want to buy the shit. Premiere Elements from a few years ago, and it fits all my needs. It was only like $70, and you owned it? Or you had to pay a sub? Sub thing is what fucking irks me. Like, don't send me updates. Let me own a version of the fucking software. No sub with Elements. Okay. But can you do... For me, it's mostly splicing clips. And then... It's like, I've wanted to make a new clip reel. Which is just splicing clips. That's it. And then sometimes, like, I might want to add some, like, floofy shit in there. But not really anything crazy. Pinnacle sends updates without a subscription. Pfft. See? I should just go with Pinnacle. Dweer, good job on the 15 kills. Jen got 26 assists. Dweer got a couple epics. Robocop got an epic as well. Oh my god, it's 11:49. What happened? I missed my CS3. Sunrise, Tildos, and Lemon Balm. Congrats on the bonus loot. A couple of those were fairy scrolls.
I'm sorry, sisters. We can't join you. Celestia is our nest, and we're going to defend it.
Please, Captain, don't give up. I already read this. We can still save Julian and Celestia. Why do they just say the same shit over and over? Before and after. 100 for Elements 2023. Okay, I'll have to look into it. 2023 business model. You can charge $5 a month to everybody. Then raise it to $10 a month, then $20. Oh, geez. Oh, business version versus like. Thanks, Jen. Hmm. I'll have to look into that. And before Terry buys the thrift store computer for Windows Movie Maker. What the fuck, Jay? I don't think I said hi to Omena. I hate that I didn't say hi. I think I heard Omena's clip, but I was trying not to lose my train of thought, and then I forgot. Hope you're well, Omena. Used to have ice mat, Siberia's. By the way, I didn't start another battle on purpose because it's almost midnight. Steel Series, Siberia's, and now I have Corsair headphones that are so good. Nice. Nice. You got some snow. It's going pretty good here, Omena. I hope you're well. Good morning. Did you push the butt on? Boop. Thank you. I don't want to leave yet, though. Big sad. Big sad. This is weird. I think I'm just really distracted. But I'm not finding beasties as quickly. I think I went to a different area, but I can't remember where I went now. Like an hour ago. Bear. Wait, what? I just turned off raids for an hour. Hi, Chaotic. What's up? How was your stream?
Sir, are you
and Spitfire.
Negative.
The button doesn't work. I just pushed it. We are about to end, but we'll raid someone cool. How's it going, guys? A whole last minute ago, I pushed the stop raids for an hour button. Twitch rating has been broken for days now. Yeah, we talked about it here and in other streams. Like, rating has been so weird. Like, a bunch of people get left behind, or like apparently the stop raids button doesn't work. I'm assuming it doesn't work if they were counting down. Oh yeah, that could be. What weird timing. What crazy timing. Well, double raid. Thank you guys for coming in. How was your stream? How were your streams? Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided. How long have you played ESO for? Consistently about 3 years, a little over 3 years, I guess. Ignore the double audio. It's been happening tonight for some reason.
I am a meat popsicle.
Look, Corbin deserves the airtime. It's fine.
Damn, it says I have 2 viewers already? No.
What was I answering? Oh, how long I played ESO? I started in beta, played the beta version of ESO, and then streamed it at launch. Streamed the beta, I think, because it was an open beta.
The 2 bosses I have to fight in order to get the lead.
Oh, I probably was still doing videos then.
I don't know what force
Anyway,
spirit is.
content is probably somewhere. And then
What is forced spirit?
I was on and off the game because my main game was WoW. So I would take breaks from ESO whenever new content came out in WoW, and then I would come back. So there would be like months that I didn't play. I didn't really feel like I understood very much or like got really into it until a little over 3 years ago.
Moo, 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 moo.
Hi, Extreme, what's up? We're running quests together and streams. Nice. Spitfire, that's awesome. Thanks for coming over. Please go and follow, or at least check out Spitfire and Chaotic. Help me thank them for the raid. We're gonna end pretty soon. My end time is midnight, but it's kind of a loose end time. You know me. The butt doesn't work? Is that what Buttspot said? I missed a bunch of shit. Welcome back, Alicia, by the way. Da, 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 da. Looking for things I missed. Looked like a log last night. Yay, Omena. Gotta love tab consolidations though. That was the 3 for nice extreme. Same for Alicia. Amazing. Appreciate you guys. We broke our butts. It's my little ribbing out about needing more space. Yeah. So I came here for beasts and ended up just farming. We've been having lots of very great conversations about variety of things. We ended up on video editing software. That was, I think, our most recent. Had time to do some FF14. Check how I did in housing lottery. Good luck. May it be good news. Hi, Shadow. Go back to sleep, Shadow. Yeah, we're gonna do a free belly rub for Shadow because we're about to raid off as well. We'll be back. So I can still say tomorrow for 4 whole minutes. We'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time for community stuff. Probably just goof off in public dungeons and get some group events, some skill points on baby characters on PCNA.
Should have been back by now.
For a couple hours.
Said they'd meet us
and then
evening of prayer, right?
Might have some writs or something to finish up. I think I'm gonna end up finishing my writs tonight because I got a head start. I was gonna quest and I ended up like working on endeavors. I got all my EU daily stuff done just after reset, before and after reset, and then did a couple characters writs, and now I'm finishing my last endeavor. So tomorrow, depending on what I'm feeling, because I'm a firm believer that you should do what you're feeling. What you're feeling like doing. If I still have that like urge to quest, then tomorrow after community stuff, I will go find some side quests that I haven't done. It's like one of the most calming, chill things I do in ESO. So that would be lovely. Follow the quest boop and listen to the story. And throw spells at things that are mad at you. Best. Gotta go to bed. Good night, Talismaniac. Bear, run! Or bear. I just need one more. Them goofs. And chill, because chill is expected. Yes! The chillest. Chillest mediocre gamer on the internet.
Come chill on my chill stream while we chill.
Best worst chill gamer. I don't know. Or I might be giving a friend a visual tour of ESO. They want to play. What's after me? Oh. They want to play when their health improves. Ooh, a bear! Look at that! For the narrator A, who had to quit due to severe chronic health issues. Oof. Well, I hope they get to play. Yay, one of us. Most calming and chill for me is fishing. I put Netflix on it, a second screen, and just relax. Yes, I love that. I need to do the fishing achievement, and I fully plan to do it. I just haven't had the gumption. I don't know. The best time, so like the best worst time I think for me to do that achievement would be on stream. Best because honestly a lot of times our streams are just chatting with the side of ESO anyway. But worst because I also feel kind of terrible subjecting you to the boring thing that is fishing. But I know that most of you guys are like, I mean, we're just chatting and chilling. It's fine. Same shit, you know? Same shit, different thing on the screen. I forgot you have that paused. I can't gift myself a sub right now. Dramatic's a bit wasted there. Dramatic's a bit wasted? Got Master Angler in 4 days, just under 100 hours. It was all I worked on for a couple weeks, yeah. Wait. Got Master Angler in 4 days. It was all I worked on for a couple weeks. Oh, 4 days of playtime? Within a couple weeks. No luck in housing lottery. Omena, I believe. Oh, no. Can't have this. Your last message was high extreme. Oh, there it is. Way up there. Gotcha. Oof. Or at least a few would want to tag along on the fishing to get bonus luck from multiple people fishing the holes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Could just make it a group thing. No knock. I'm not getting in Discord for fishing. Watch Dodger play Oregon Trail. There was quite a bit of fishing and also dysentery. I want to play one of the newer. I think there's multiple, but I want to play a newer Oregon Trail. This sounds fucking fun. I should have put that on the fucking list. Oh, speaking of, shout out to everyone who's here. If you would like to vote on our variety game for Monday, it was a sort of a reward for reaching $500 during our American Heart Association fundraising we did last week. There's a poll there. It still says for if we reach $500. Oops. There's a fucking list. Yes, Dweer. Not a fucking list. Fucking list. It's different. Okay. Click the link. Vote if you care. It'll be Monday evening. Pacific time. I'm thinking somewhere around dinner-ish, maybe. So I can't even say 5 or 6 because probably silly. It's probably kind of nuts. But we also earned, for raising over $1,000 for American Heart Association, we earned Katie is going to do my makeup. Katie is my daughter. She is 7. She's going to do my makeup at start of stream on Monday. And then I would like to make sure my ESO dailies get done.
Hell yeah!
So I'll probably just like grab Ritz and do endeavors. And then switch to whatever game. Right now, Age of Empire 2. I didn't put 2 on there, but that's what it is. That's what people say is like the only Age of Empire. Plan on doing just single player campaign, whatever. If that's a thing, I think it's a thing. On Age of Empire. That's number 9, or has 9 votes, so it's number 1. The second one on the list has 5 votes. Animal Crossing, and I've played a bunch of it, so you guys would see what we've done so far on the island because I haven't streamed any of it. Katie and I are working on that island together. King's Quest Old Series, I would start with 7. EverQuest, I would be jumping on my sister's server with a new character, not one of my old characters, sadly, but also probably better that way. Yeah, then there's some Zelda games that nobody wants, apparently. Feel free to vote. Lots of people want Age of Empire. I had no idea it was so popular. Age of Empire 2 is awesome, along with Pirates, Gold, and ESO. Those are my top 3 games of all time. Nice. Okay, so I finished my endeavors. Now it is time to work on my Ritz while I harass somebody in a good way. I need to raid off. Start thinking about beds soon. Stick around. I'm looking for a raid target. They will probably be awesome. They should be awesome. We always raid awesome people, right? People. If he's actually awake right now playing ESO. There's Jimmy, but he almost always is ending when I go to raid him. Oh, he's raising money for HA. Yeah, he's ending. Wait, it says thanks for watching. Is that ending or is that... Yeah, he's got credits going. He's rating iffy. Okay. Cool. Then an add-on that rotates your tune through various emotes. Yes, it's called custom idle animations. And you can make profiles. So like this character has certain ones. My other character has like more pretty magic-y flowery shit. And then this one has like a bat and you know the chest because she's a fucking beefy bitch and all kinds of stuff. Other stuff. And make different ones for different characters. It's awesome. If you have a lot of emotes and things for it to choose from, it can be laggy when you open it. You heard correctly. It's the CIA. What? Please go follow the lovely streamers that have shown some love here today. They are linked in chat. Thank you, Knock, for the multi shout out. Oh, Ninja's ending. Boo. Boo. Guys, season credits too. I feel like we're all gonna converge on iffy right now. I haven't gone through my whole list yet. Made 1,000 plus custom scenarios. Rage of Empire 2, but only about 200 of them are still around. Holy shit. Holy shit. Installed it. Thanks. You're very welcome. I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, I get it, Dwyer. Custom idle animations. The acronym is CIA. Yeah, night, Soul Star. Have a good day, Omena. If you're actually streaming today. Yeah. So a lot of times when I'm ending stream, he is sleeping. He's currently doing a very, 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 very long. He's going for a year-long stream, even while he's sleeping. Which to me is nutty, but whatever. Sin's just getting started, but we did just raid her. And I love to like bounce between my friendos, show the love, different areas and back and forth and this and that and the other thing. So because of that, I think we're going to go say hi to Iffy tonight. He's doing an arena. He's doing, oh my God, I actually recognize this one. Wait, do I? It's been a while since I did it, but it looks like, Batatron? I think if he's in Batatron right now. The only one, it's the only arena that I would remember because I did that on normal mode. I never went back and did Maelstrom. I never did Batatron Hollow on Vet just because I don't feel super inclined to. He was drinking whiskey earlier. Uh-oh. What's up, Ikigo? Is that how I say that? Ikigo? Or is it an itch sound? Kigokuro Saki. That sounds right. Did I do it right? Sounds like a name. I'm trying. Thank you for the subs and resubs today. Without that support, I couldn't be here. Close enough? No, correct me. Each me. Thank you for the raids. Bijou, Spitfire, and Chaotic. Appreciate you. But if you really mean close enough, that's fine. But I don't want you to be like, meh, close enough, I guess. Like, yeah. Wait, Batasha? What? Did Buttspot say that? What do I do with people when they try my name too? Oh, it's Alicia. Isn't that your name? Or Alicia. Alicia. The fuck? Thank you for telling me. Alicia. I really do appreciate it when you guys correct me on your names though. I can't, like, I'll do my best to remember. Because I take names, I want to say your names right. I really do. Tell me. I might just be hearing things. Words, right? Butts, right? Butts, yes. Thank you for the cheers today, Donna. I so appreciate that. Thank you for looking out for the community. Dwyer and Octavina. Thank you for the follows. We made lots of new friendos today. I really do appreciate you guys. Welcome. I don't expect people to remember half the time, especially with being new in a stream. I'll do my best. I want to. It's a challenge for me. It's a good challenge. Ichigo. Okay, damn it. Okay. Ichigo Kurosaki. Ichigo. For short, yeah? Ichigo. Must get butts right, yeah. My name's Jim, but most people call me Jim. Blazing Saddles. Alright, guys, we're gonna rate Iffy. Iffy is hilarious and fun and awesome. Feel free to showcase Iffy commands if you can think of them. We have a list of sound commands down below. Highly recommend clicking on the music note. Just opening up the Google Sheet. No, you don't have to log into your account to do it.
No, I would rather shit in my hands and clap.
Fine, don't fucking open the Google Sheet. God. That was perfect. Jeez. Nice timing. That was beautiful. Anyway, if you click on that link on the music note, they're organized there. The fucking list that's actually in the panels is just like order of when we added it. It's awful. You can't find anything in it. Do not recommend. Boss hates it when I call him Dick, especially since his name is Steve. Well, you're looking at these people typing bleach and being like, the fuck you want me to clean? I don't even know. I don't know, guys. I don't fucking know. I don't clean with bleach, though. Like, not... No. Clean with vinegar. White vinegar. Mostly. Bleach anime. Okay. It's super fun to be like, hey, this person doesn't like anime. Let's spout off fucking random anime memes in her channel. And then make fun of her for not knowing what the fuck we're talking about. So funny! Have a good night, Tyrion chat. See you, Sessera, you too. Late, she's tired. Leave her be. I don't watch anime anymore. I used to. It's not that I don't like it. It's that there's only so much time in a day. God. I love you guys so much. Just wish that you knew that. Two, really one words. Ban. What the fuck? Only so much day and a time. Exactly. I love you guys. Let's go raid Iffy. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is my favorite place to hang out with you guys in between streams. I'll be back later today now because it's after midnight my time, just barely. 3 p.m. Pacific time. Schedule is in Discord and also down below if you hit the schedule button below the video. In your time zone in both places, just different formats. Everyone you like. I like the Discord one.
To start
straightforward.
Shit in my chat, I'm gonna crush you between my gigantic thighs, and you will die.
I messed up a friend's name most of the time, and I apparently couldn't hear the difference between what she was saying and what I was saying. I could have sworn I was pronouncing it the way she was saying, but she said I kept pronouncing it wrong. Tara. I don't think she was trolling me. So people say Tara or Tara. Seemed serious and wasn't laughing or anything, but was also mad. It reminds me of when I tried to learn Jessica's name. I feel like it's an accent thing. I kept saying Jessica, and she's like, no. And then I had to try to describe to me the J sound, Jessica, and the E, the Y was an E sound. That's what that reminds me of, though, Knock. I was like, what? We remember we spent like an hour on that, just Jessica's name. I tried really hard to get it right more than once, but just couldn't hear it. Oh, Knock. I hope you're still friends. It's okay. I remember that. It was a good time. I had fun. I was really enjoying learning how to say Jessica. It was beautiful. It's a beautiful name. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Let's, you guys get a free belly rub. Well, Shadow gets a free belly rub for your viewing pleasure before we raid off. We're going to go raid Iffy. I hope you guys follow him. If you don't already follow him, he's hilarious and amazing and wonderful. See you later today. And if not then, hopefully soon. I also stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday night. Let's go raid Iffy. I appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves because
you join me in that
you're
raid.
worth
Always
it.
feels awkward
You
when I
matter.
go over there and spam up somebody's chat, and I'm the only one doing it. So, you know, please don't make me feel like a loner, loser nerd. And copy and paste the thing. Or not. Whatever. Fuck you.
Listen to this wise man. Copy paste the spam. Oh, we don't have a raid iffy. Wait, didn't you make a raid iffy? And it says something poggers. It's on cooldown. There we go. So there's a poggers dude. Raid spam, which is specifically for damn it, knock. It's specifically for iffy. Fine. Fine. Fucking do the thing. Okay. Copy paste the spam. Poggers dude is specifically for iffy, but feel free to take any of the red emotes. Or if you're not subbed, you can grab the pink wings. No stress. Use whatever emotes you like. Spam them in iffy's channel. I would appreciate it. They'll laugh at the poggers dude. And I will see you guys later today, hopefully, or at least very soon. Bye. Take care. Bye. Love you guys. Bye.
Lilu Dallas Multipass. Darine has gifted a sub to Nocturne.
Damn it, bot.
Fuck it out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Bye.